As the
it's
Cats
changing
try to
more, right?
make the best of that stroke of luck. O'Connor, link up play with Bruin. Brings Dangerfield out. He jackknifes forward to take the mark. Roll and go. Paddy sends it to the teeth of goal.
Oh, nice. Called holding.
Holding on a ball that was flying through.
Holy crap.
That was a great sequence of play from the Cats. We see Shannon Neal gets a little bit. It's probably there, isn't it?
They had a 2-on-1, didn't need to do it at all.
The Tavs off his hands, last desperate effort. Cleared that handball forward, rounded up by Bowie. It is through Howes, trying to get it to safety. Langdon down the line. Jack Henry well positioned to stabilise for the Cats.
Is that half time? Quarter time.
Is the margin at the end of it. 4-4-28. It could have been greater. Geelong though with the last goal reducing it, and it's a 10-point difference. Geelong 3 straight as we roll through round 20, and next week on Fox Footy. Great to have Gaz back on AFL 360 with Jared, and coaching wisdom from Chris Scott and Ross Lyon. AFL 360 followed by On the Couch with Jack Brownie, Bucks and Jordan. It's compulsory viewing as always on a Monday night on Fox.
Turbo. Chuka, what's that, man? Turbo Chuka. Is that Chuka 2K? What up, mate?
They could have made it round.
Probably not. Probably not, but could be.
Swinging pendulum of luck.
Just dropped a video on the FC 27 trailer, guys. If you want to check it out.
When the bounce serves you a clanger.
Lucky you're with Amy.
Lucky I'm with Amy. Freestyle.
Macca's run.
The new barbecue bacon quarter pounder. Don't Macca's walk, Macca's run.
Go Harvey Norman. Upgrade
We
and
might do a
save on
little
selected
walk.
electrical appliances. Upgrade and save on
That's right,
TVs,
this might
including
do
the
a
LG
walk.
C6 Evo range. Upgrade and save $350. Bundle and save on Sonos, like this premium home theatre pack. Upgrade and save over $450. Upgrade and save on stickbacks, like the Bissell Power Clean. Upgrade and save $50. Upgrade and save on fridges, like the Hisense PureFlex French door fridge. Upgrade and save $200. Best prices at Harvey Norman, official partner of Commonwealth Games Australia.
Chasing the dream.
Why are you following us, you stalker?
What about your dream?
Alright.
My dream. Turn left.
It's your dream.
Follow that dream.
Got the mic.
That looks good.
Got a mic.
Doubt never did. With combat,
Shut
you
up.
can.
Come on.
And he's gone long from outside 50.
2.5.
Holy.
Oh.
Find Ding Dong deals on Uber Eats.
If I'm up in parts unknown, land of bush, dirt and stone, if it's weeks,
Do 5 or 10 minutes.
I need help within the hour. There's something I'll tell you for sure.
The Land Cruiser 300 is now also available in Performance Hybrid, the most powerful Land Cruiser ever.
This Land Cruiser drives us home.
Toyota.
You're watching Friday Night Footy on Fox. Brought to you by Steel Blue Work Boots, established in comfort.
Well, make no mistake, this is a massive night for Melbourne. chance to press claims for top 4.
Cricket.
And they impressed with their passion and their play in the opening term. Cosy Pickett and Colton Tolstrom. They managed to put 4 goals on the board.
28 to 18, quarter time.
10-point lead, Ben Dixon. You had to be impressed with their ball movement in that first quarter.
Very impressed, Hutto. It was absolutely humming down there here at ground level. So the way they were moving the ball, they just weren't stopping, weren't holding it up. Handball receives, overlap run, and from defensive 50 to forward 50 is very hard against Geelong because they'll set their numbers up. This went out to Cozzy, as we can see, 2-on-1. Max Gawn in support, wanted the handball, but not in Cozzy's form. He just went straight past him. So we're going to use this by foot. You can just see them all running as hard as they can. Go down the line. Geelong want to keep them around the boundary line. You can see they're always looking inside for that kick, and they know it's predictable, so they can get their numbers there. Look at that, it's 4-on-1. They find the middle there, and straight to goal they find a mark and a shot on goal. So it's been impressive from both the Melbourne mids getting back and helping the defence in transition, and you can see the Geelong huddle there. So Zach Guthrie copped a hit in the first quarter, went from the ground, went underneath. You can just see
That's a big hit.
We don't quite know, we haven't been told what it is from
Knee
Geelong,
right in
but
the
he has
back.
gone back down into the room, so to get some more treatments, I'll keep you updated.
Thank you, Dicko. What do you think the
2.5.
main theme and questions being asked in that Geelong huddle at quarter time? Tom Hawkins, Jason Dunstall.
I think it comes back to how can we defend this Melbourne side that's using the width of the ground, and the only reason, and well picked up by Dicko, that the D's are able to use the ball through the middle is because they
So we have this
defend
spaghetti
the whole
bog.
ground. So by going wide,
We
that
might have a
actually
run or
opens
two,
up
guys.
the middle part of the ground, and you can't have everything. You can see they want to play proactive down the ground. So I'd be imagining that Chris Scott and his coaching staff are saying,
Probably
like,
go
let's
5
play
minutes.
the game a bit more in our half. Let's bring the heat. Let's bring the frontal pressure. Let's try and stop the ball when the ball hits the ground, if it does, and we have to defend on the other side.
Yeah, they had transitioned it well. The D's, they've managed to take 5 uncontested marks in their forward 50. The Cats just the one contested mark, the Shannon Neal, which was much needed. So they made the most of their opportunities. The Cats kicked 3 straight. Probably fortunate that the D's missed a couple of very kickable ones, set shots in front. We can see Paddy Dangerfield just having a couple of queries to one of the umpires.
Why was I denied my 65-metre goal?
Maybe.
He opened with that?
Maybe.
10-point margin. Second term. No ducks and drakes. The matchup reset.
Yep. 4 possessions and
Almost
1 goal
a minute.
for Cozzy Pickett.
Edwards down to Smith.
Bailey
Gets
Smith.
there.
Atkins.
Around the close.
The
So
close.
direct entry.
Goes
Polkinghorne
inside
draws
50.
the free lever, did the good body work early.
Atkins
crashing
again.
through. He always is. Tried to get it to Neal. Cook got stuck with the pass.
That's ball.
Ball it up.
Oh. Under a minute.
Max will find it down. Edwards trying to fashion something. Close. Oh, how did he drag that in? Oh, chipping it into the post.
Nearly made something out of nothing. Brad Close.
30 seconds. And rest.
Bowie with the re-entry.
If you happen to watch
When
on
he's
the
ready.
mobile, guys, on YouTube you can do
Goes for
gifts.
Gawn. O'Sullivan at the back. Cleared all the
Debated
covers. The
that
paces
last
with
week.
Sharp. Matched by O'Connor. The trail waiting for the forward handball, which never arrived. O'Connor tried to release, or at least tried to make it look like he was trying to release. And at least he got that part achieved successfully. Early moments of this second term. Blitzarves with his turn.
That's
Latrell
far.
blazing through in front of Sparrow. Matched by Mullen. Sparrow turning and tackling.
Good tackling technique, wasn't it? Tom Sparrow did hit the back of O'Sheen Mullen, turned him as he went to ground.
Gawn had the step. Let's see if they can leverage it. Sparrow tries
the
to.
old
Heaves it
shoes
up.
off.
Petty, close watch from Henry. Van Roy and the Rover. Laurie whisking it through. Tolstrup's already kicked a goal. They work the angles, the lead, and those 2 goal-kicking wingmen.
Good
going at
evening.
it. And it's Langford inside the forward half, just outside the 50. Doesn't think he can, but that's a bit loose from the Cats. He's gone short, and he's found Cook.
Oh, Mike's in
So
the
Lucas Cook,
Discord.
just his second game of AFL footy. He has played some footy as a forward, but he's been selected and gets his AFL chance as a defender. As we saw him come in that game against Essendon here at the MCG. 22-year-old from Woodville, West Torrens in the SANFL. Not quite how he was dreaming that would come off the boot, I'm sure. But he does the right thing. He points aggressively at somebody else. That's what you do when you miss.
10 points as it was at quarter time. Bruin, so Guthrie's on the bike. He'll give himself a look at things a little later in the night. Dangerfields took the territory up the line. Doesn't amount to anything. Tackles late. Polkinghorn and Howes. Just eases Edwards under the ball. Bailey Smith first access somehow to Dangerfield. Again takes the territory up the line for the Cats. Seeing what it might amount to. Cook charged at. Howes over the boundary. And a hand pass. So a Cats ball under the lasso.
What?
Close. Neil is the deepest target. Close has a mind to give him a look. See, you can leap highest. It was always going to be Neil.
Oh, Max Gawn having a chat to the umpire. He thinks Mitch Edwards kept him out of the contest. Unfair. It's really good work from Edwards off the ball. Just engaging Gawn and just taking his eye off the footy.
Don't know if the eyes were completely on the ball.
No, but he didn't do. He didn't make it obvious. He just did enough to interfere without interfering full time, if you know what I mean.
Max just walked past again and said, "Watch me."
Shannon Neal, the Cats' main avenue to goal. He has 3 early. 34 for the season. Jeremy Cameron's in the clubhouse on 39.
As we see the replay of the Coles goal here, and Shannon's proving to be a bit of a threat down there for the Geelong. He's had to win it in a contest as we see this block. He does get back to the footy as well, but it's Brian Myers. And if you don't have Mitch Edwards, you've also got Mark Blitzarves off the ball, who continues to challenge Max again. But Geelong just seem to continually look to kick to the contest. I've been a bit surprised that they're not looking to be a bit more creative, ball in hand, try and open up and unlock some uncontested marks inside forward 50 instead of continually going to the contest where Lever has been so good so far.
Cats with the last 2 goals of the game. Gorm with the mind to change that. Takes the territory, Van Rooyen. Humphries had to stand, which is what he did, unflinching. Not the most convincing handball though. Bruin takes on plenty. And we'll have a ball up in Melbourne's territory.
That was a brilliant contest from Jacob Van Rooyen, just to be able to bring the ball to ground, create a forward 50 stoppage.
And he goes back to the goal square. Sparrow on the move. Smith clever. Out of there, Dangerfield versus Howes now on the wing. They take their positions. Danger demanded the ball, and Dempsey takes off. Already with a bounce, and he's striding out with 2. Think about a third. He rubs it inside 50. Your guess is as good as mine as what's next. Bowie hemmed in. Back to Lever. Oh, gee, interesting handball technique. Tolstrup as it passed muster somehow. Worked well by Polkinghorn. Close. The Cats have found ball.
Atkins.
Found the lead.
Bang. Goals here.
Happened quickly.
Great pressure. It comes off the back of Polkinghorn, and his ability just to be able to get a hand in there at the right time. And you can see the Cats players understanding and identifying that that's how they're going to create opportunities. They might not be able to win it in the air or by taking the contested mark, but it's here as Polkinghorn just gets back to it, understands that with the Cats have got the outnumber ahead of the football,
left, right,
sees
middle.
the blue and white socks, hits it forward, and a beautiful finish by Atkins.
I love that forward half game. The Cats, if they can create those forward half turnovers. It wasn't a pretty entry going forward from Ollie Dempsey, but sometimes that rubber kick, that chaos kick, puts the defence under enormous pressure, and they were able to do that.
If Gaz was here, he'd say they should do that.
All the time, I know. Oh, he loves it.
He'll be back soon.
Atkins has had 11 and a valuable goal. Dangerfield's put himself in the middle. Edwards gets away from Max, and the Cats come forward again. Polkinghorn sets himself. Didn't quite get to the footy on the reach. Tom McDonald's gone to Neil to try to shut that down. Myers hasn't been a
Special
factor
player
yet.
list.
Tolstrup shuts him up.
I'll tell you what has been a factor so far early in this game is Geelong's 5 goals from intercept. So part of that game that we put on the table that needed to be strong.
What are you doing?
Started that way.
House to cross to McDonald's.
Oh, just watched the footy, mate.
Takes the territory for Petty.
Geelong by 2 points.
Guthrie is back in the fray. Sullivan camped wide.
Oh, thanks, mate.
So Geelong with a couple of goals to start
Appreciate
the second term and claim the front, which didn't look likely with 5 to go in the opening quarter. Blitzarv's made the spoil on Gawn. Mad
Yeah,
scrap
getting there.
underneath. Blitzarv's tackling a couple of them.
Almost 4 weeks since the injection, so a little bit of pain when I overextend a bit. Like last week when I worked, went for a walk, and then gamed for 7 hours. Neck got a bit tight, and I'm like, oh, what's going on with my neck? And I felt the back of my neck was all swollen. I'm like, oh shit.
Hasn't touched it in the second.
One of the top-rated players though in that first
So yeah,
what he did
I
when
was
he
a
did
bit
the footy. Dicko
scary last week, but
said it
we're
wasn't
good.
going to be O'Shea's 12th as the ball has worked over the line and out of bounds.
Pretty good. How you been, mate? What's been going on? Been a while.
Standing by it, Hutto.
Okay. We'll watch as the night progresses. Jared alluded to the fact Tom McDonald's gone back.
Oh, really?
So Stephen King not hesitating. And their young defender taken from the ground for now at least. Dangerfield tries to break through. Cross a great tackle on Atkins. Constricted him. Bowie.
That'd be a bit different.
Forces it to Polkinghorn. He's shunted and stunted by Howes. And we're going to have another ball up. So just living in contest for the moment.
Cats happy just to surge it forward. Doesn't have to be pretty. They just want the territory.
Fitzgerald trying to break it open, causing the fresh area. Atkins took the footy. Good intercept though by Langford. So this allows Melbourne to break it into some sort of space. Van Rooyen and O'Sullivan set themselves. Van Rooyen worked that expertly. And it's an open forward setup. Fritsch in the one-on-one with Guthrie. Has front position.
Talking about Barwell, might have a run.
The telltale moment. And Fritsch given the free kick.
If you are strong enough to hold front spot of the forward, you could just see there, Fritsch crashes into him to
What
put the
would you
pressure
call
on
your
and
bar?
the arms go around the waist. And we're seeing umpires
Call
consistently
it the
pay
football
it.
bar or
Even
something?
if you're
Or
not retarding
the bar bar?
player, if you put the arms around, they pay the free kick.
It just must be hard
Come
not
down
to
to the
do
bar
as a
bar?
defender because we see it all the time.
Oh, the bar
So
bar?
often
Cut
gets
your head. No, the bar. The bar. Bar bar.
23 goals, 9.
Bar bar.
One of the league's perennial straight shooters.
Bar bar.
Bailey Fritsch for his seconds. A rare miss.
Set shots becoming a problem
Yeah.
for the D's.
You been racing,
Turning
mate?
them on the scoreboard. They've got to make the most of those opportunities.
Quick return from Bruin to O'Sullivan. I think the idea was to give it back to him. He was late to that. The
Laps is
handball
that?
to Humphreys. Eventually
Many
he
laps
does
is that?
receive Bruin, and then very short to Guthrie, and Bruin gets another possession. That's the way to rack up 3. And now O'Sullivan's in on the act. Mullen, a bit handball happy, the Cats. Petty got there to turn over.
Really?
Pickett quickly shut down by Guthrie. Tolstrup though, and they do prevail through Langford. Fritsch is the next stop if so chosen, and he will be, but it's a bit awkward. Jefferson hasn't had any influence. This man has. Chandler's waiting in the pocket, and so is Laurie. He kept on running.
Damn.
And Bailey Laurie will get the
That's no
opportunity
good.
to just try and restore a bit of order and confidence for the D's.
D's getting a little bit of their own back, creating the turnover this time. It was the Cats
Oh,
who
it's
turned it over.
good news.
They've been punishing the D's big time on turnover. Now the D's get an opportunity to kick one on turnover.
Fucking to be a regular for the Demons. Snaps like that one. 6th goal of the season for Bailey Laurie. 12th
Golski.
of this year. It's the most he's had. He's had to be patient.
I'm sure with someone with
Melbourne kicked the goal.
Oh, baby, I'll get it for you.
Oh, really? You don't have to.
Of the way that Melbourne intercepted the football, and it came off the back of their pressure.
Australians all let us rejoice, for we are young and free. We've golden soil and wealth for toil. Our home is girt by sea. Our land in history's page, let every stage advance Australia fair. In joyful strings then let us sing. Advance Australia
Well, that pulled at the heartstrings. What about you?
Yeah, it certainly did. The hairs on my back were standing on it. It's just...
Listen, Jimmy boy.
All right, I'm pretty excited to announce.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. Football, none of them looking to really present and lead up and almost take that bridge kick mark. So already you're seeing the absence of Cameron in an area of the ground that he does so well. I'd love to see them try and expose Melbourne by linking that way, but
couldn't have been much more impressive last week, unless he maybe kicked a little straighter.
Oh.
And Polkinghorn again pulls that right. The VFL form will say he'll get a lot of shots at goal. He won't always be deadly accurate. It's a pretty important calf that I was alluding to from a Geelong point of view. Melbourne hold their 6-point lead.
Langford on the restarts, smothered by Close, so it stays trapped in the area. Part of the reason Myers hasn't touched it is because Tolstrup is going with him every step of the way. That's what Stephen King has prescribed.
You collected any more sprites, mate, or you haven't gone back on
Neil
Fortnite?
to ruck against Gawn. Hammered it forward. Guthrie with first access. Go to Smith, trickled it cleverly to Dempsey. Fumbled for a second time tonight. Warple's in the jam.
and that Tholstrom matchup that you mentioned, Jared, that's the beauty of Stephen King and the intel that he provides, knowing that Grime Myers is such a connector for the Geelong side.
All good.
Has his way with blitzers, but then gives the crowd some marking practice.
You don't have to have been a coach to know how important Myers is, Tom, but it is interesting. It does confirm, doesn't it, when someone from the inside thinks the same way.
Smith's looking for Ollie Henry, replaced to Conan in the selected lineup. Smith was trying to get active. Fitzgerald closed that down. So back to the tall targets. Neil's gone down there. Gawn as well. Sees it away to safety.
But that's where Grime Myers is so good in this side. Even you saw Ollie Henry waiting, turned his back towards goal to wait for Smith to run past. So it's an area that they want to keep continuing to build the ball. You're not going to be continually able to mark the ball in a contest from long entries.
Take your partners around the throw-in, picked up by Henry. Out to Manor, hasn't got really dangerous
What are you
yet, but
playing?
only takes a kick. And his influence can be significant. Brad Close on the
Half a dozen possessions
good
for
stuff.
Sean Manor hasn't really had a big impact, but when you can use vision and skill like that to create a set shot 40 out directly in front, you see how dangerous they are. Those smalls for the Cats that have played such a big role in delivering premierships and finals appearances year after year.
Oh.
Been a curious case of Brad Close
man.
for much of the season. Interrupted pre-season, but he's back now and banging him through. We've got a great contest on a Friday night. Scores are tied up. Melbourne a little inaccurate. Geelong the opposite. 37 apiece.
I think that goes to show the importance of Brad Close and why they rate him so highly. Has been out of form a little bit, but nice to see him kick one. He's on the Harvey Norman replay. He's dished 4 assists off, but it's his work rate and generally his unheralded running that he does that makes him such an important player in this Geelong side.
I'll bite.
And if you've got Grime Myers down, all of a sudden,
Why not?
Close, Manor and Wiltshire, they become so important.
Red Dead 2 is a 10 out of 10, yes, absolutely. But the game I was referring to is World of Warcraft, the early ones.
What is that?
Like 1 and 2. Yo, Soxy! Thank you for the tier 1 sub, brother. How you doing? 14 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Can I get some love in the chat for Soxy? Thank you for the big sub on the purple app. How you doing, bro? Welcome back. He's back.
Fitzgerald on the spot.
Heavy shot storage. Yo, actually, we need to do this, bro. Why haven't I done this? We should do this. Loot more ships to get more lumber. Yeah, I will. I've slowly started doing them.
Even before Harrison Petty But you can see Petty
Good, mate,
just looks
good.
back.
Nice, man.
Fritsch understands that, sees
Pirates
it.
United kick ass. I need to find all the ultimate plans. Yeah, do it, bro. Are you enjoying the game?
Just over the fingertips, and there's not much Tom
Max
Stewart
ammo,
can do
barrel
about
storage.
that.
Oh, I probably.
A little interrupted of late back from a minor hamstring concern.
Let's do mortar storage.
Goals in 5 of the past 6
I didn't realize how many coins we had, bro.
Harrison Petty.
So these need plans too, don't they? And then that needs a plan. We can do harpoon storage. I have like 60 hours. I barely touched the main story of Valhalla. Really? That's sick. Yo, Plav, thank you for the 3,900 likes, man. Thanks so much. You have the game on PS5, it's great. How does it play on the PS5? Does it play well? Yeah, we got a hype train starting in the first.
You kick to his man.
Enjoy, brother. Thank
All
you.
of a sudden he can't do anything about it, and there's a goal kicked on him, and that's a big win for the D's.
8 games forward, 7 games back this year for Harrison Petty.
Ooh, what are these?
Apart from the
Wait, can I
interruption with
see
that
a
hamstring
preview,
injury,
please? That's
predominantly
really
of late. That's where they want
Elite
him
sales.
as part of this
Oh,
forward half
April.
for Melbourne.
Oh, you need the plans.
Twice as many inside 50 marks. Who's going to get it out of the middle? Edwards marching, soccering, hoping for it forward. Well handled by Rivers. Wasn't a great service for Tolstrup, but he was benefited by the bounce. Hands to bow in. Just as awkward for Fitzgerald, so disrupted play.
With the big
Gave Geelong an opportunity.
gifted.
Rivers again in the thick of it. Ditto for Atkins. Now
My
Manor. Enough
guy.
space to him to get
Off
creative.
one resub? Yeah, I don't know what's
and
going
get
on
the
with it.
kick
Maybe if it's
away.
like after a resub of so many months, bro. Yo, Soxy, thank you for the big
Immediate
5
response
gifted
sends
subs,
Stephen
man.
King to the
Total
phone.
of 11 in the channel. Thank you
They're
so
gonna
much.
work hard in both
Can we get some
catches
love in the
box
chat? If you got a
tonight,
gifted sub,
as
please say
they
thank you.
are
There you go.
to
Nick, whatever got a
entertain
sub.
us on the
Thank
ground.
you.
It's level again.
I dare say he'll be talking about maybe ball control in an area of the game when you're on your defensive 50.
You did not have to do
and
that.
Rivers is flicking it
Thank you
out.
so much,
Even
Soxy.
Bowie losing possession there.
You're too kind.
Rivers
You're too
again.
kind to me.
You'd love to see them just to be able to control the ball. Sometimes you can absorb
Enjoy
and
letting
take the
smash the
heat and
emotes and
pressure
show
that
love and share the love.
Geelong
Hey,
are
thank
putting
you,
on.
man.
And can you just create a stoppage instead of letting it spill to the outside?
One of these days,
where
I'll have to
Geelong
come in and say hello
continue
to
to
you
get
because
numbers
I
back to the
just-
contest. You can see
I
here.
just stream and
Atkins
then
know
I
he
just
knows
focus
he
on
has
content.
manner on the outside and
I don't get a lot
uses
of
him
time to go in and
accordingly.
look
But
at the streams, man.
maybe just
Keep
at
doing your
times,
thing,
even though they want to play fast, just controlling it.
The Rucks have been getting the set of clearances. Andy Smith warned
Keep doing
close
your
by
thing.
Steele. Hand
Level
passes
2.
picked off by Fitzgerald.
Yeah, the only
Van
thing you have to
Rooyen went
use,
to the ruck, so he's the one
both
who
trees
tosses
for
it
that
forward.
shot's
Petty grapples with Henry.
Oh, I actually played
Stewart
on
kept
a
the
PS5
tied up
controller as
underneath
well.
as French
Just on
was
PC.
hoping it would get to the outside.
You
But
mentioned
yeah, I know
Jack
what
Steele,
you mean.
Jared. Disposal is in this second term after having 13 in
rightio.
the first quarter.
What is around? What is around?
And Rooyen.
I really want to keep exploring, hey, but I've got to start thinking
Chandler
about the
couldn't
story.
quite get
and
it.
another
Stewart
one.
and Bruin. That too disrupted.
This is the main quest here, so we might as well do it since we're here. I hate rushing games, man. There's just so much coming out. You deserve it, mate. Been there since the 2K days. Absolutely, man. It's been a long time, man. A long time.
Rooyen and Edwards already
It's
themselves.
Ezraz.
Rooyen
Like Karaz. Is that right?
down of his hands.
He started following me around the Expedition 33 days.
Steele's
Really?
First touch of the quarter, and
Yo,
Ryan
that's,
Laurie
I remember your name,
to
man. but I
open
couldn't
space for
remember,
the Trill Pickets.
I couldn't remember where from, hey.
Has a look at the deep targets, sends it in
Where
for
from?
Shallow, an
I
effective
appreciate
entry,
you,
knocked away from Chandler right at the death.
Okay, how do
To
I
put his head over the footy.
I'm so bad
Ripping
for
it
these
clear,
games.
Sparrow. Laurie squirts it at the goal fronts.
Where we at? Where we at? There? I'm trying to see
All but
where
the finish, you can understand from that piece of play why Tom
know, if you throw a
Sparrow
smoke
is
bomb and
having
shoot,
such
yeah,
a good
I
year
keep
to be
doing
able
it,
to
man.
win
It's
it in
sick.
tight
It's a
of the
lot of fun.
contest,
It's a
farm
lot
it
of fun,
forward to a teammate.
Hey, guys,
As
we
I said,
lagging.
all bar that miss, that was great play.
So he's back in front.
Oh, you know when you watch someone else's stream and then you see what game they're playing, you're like, I want to play that game now.
Off the mind to give it back to him immediately.
I don't have that with your stream. But Gatto, because he's playing Assassin's Creed, but I gotta watch football. It's like it's like I'm in a contract. I gotta watch football, get contact for football.
And now even more so. Almost a self-inflicted wound. Guthrie pulled it away.
Yeah, I've been playing that. Gatto's playing it. I used to know Gatto from 2K. He's playing it at the moment.
And there's a real path forward for Geelong. Myers, his first meaningful touch. Used it wisely to the outside. Jack Henry has the job. He had a loose man.
Oh, look at
Goes
this
to the
twitch.
square. He went to the height of Neil.
Look at this
Batted it
twitch.
to the front. Wilshire does ultimately get it.
Embedded ad
Which is
about
what he
M&M's.
fixes the goal. Melbourne defenders confidently claim they've touched it.
Let me fix that.
But for now, Geelong are back in front.
I think Tom McDonald's
29?
not the fingertips. So given it's a goal, it will be reviewed as it goes back to the middle automatically.
Oh, there you go. You work on them.
He's still going.
Oh, now it's covering your blocks.
It's quite humorous watching Tom McDonald.
Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be covering for you on the game screen, would it? Nah.
Well, he's adamant. Either that or he's an incredibly good storyteller.
It's probably not that easy visually to see the ball come off the shoulder.
Ooh, this might take something. Yeah. It has to be.
It's not like you can see his shoulder go back as easy.
Flicks the top of the arm, shoulder.
You can see the delt move.
What did you say? You kicked out, mate. You're out of the
Squares things up rather than the Cats taking
See you
the
later.
lead. With 6.5
Bye-bye.
remaining of this second term. Rivers.
That's alright, mate.
A slow
Thank
play.
you for
There
being
wasn't
a
whole lot
friend.
to work with. He makes it up on the fly. Creates a lane and kicks with great effects. Gawn will set himself against plenty and Guthrie rode the pack.
Oh, 2K's
Short,
fine, yeah.
only just.
I just do
Ball
display
gets it
capture
before
though.
Cozzy could dislodge.
In OBS.
Bruins made space. Cats methodical in the build-up. Clark.
Melbourne happy
Huh?
to give them the wide ones. You can just see there they're just protecting.
What are
that
you saying?
corridor.
What you said? Check out 2K streaming.
Well gathered by O'Connor. And out of the top of the square, they reconvene. Tommy Max in front.
Oh, the 2K
Serve wherever
source.
needs be. Has done
Nah,
his
I
whole
can't. I
career.
don't think I
He
can
has
pick
for over
that.
250 games, 3 goals in the VFL last week. It's
Nah.
a ruck, but quickly redeployed.
It's got
back into
auto,
defence,
and then the
kick not great.
2K's
O'Sullivan, he has Ollie
source
Henry
is
and he's
grayed out.
Can't complete the mark. Was there a chop
I
there?
can only
Was
do
it? Wilshire
auto.
does it through. Who to next? Plays it back outside to Atkins, who's been superb.
1080, 720, 480, 360. Doesn't let me choose 2K.
Neil was held. And it's his
Oh,
ball.
browser settings.
His chance to kick his fourth.
The browser settings software or device do not support some stream quantities.
But it's here the
Browser.
one hold. Clearly
What's the
going to be
browser?
there.
Let's have a look.
Shannon Neal lines up for his fourth.
Just looking at their troubleshooting.
Deep breath. Only been past 3 twice this
2K
year. 4
streaming.
5 early in the season.
Richer
A lot of
detail.
hype around Polkinghorn,
It
but
requires
with Garrett on the
enhanced broadcasting,
sidelines,
limited
he's the
departments
man
and
that's got the best
affiliates.
forward line. 4
Trying to
goals
stream
in a
2K
half
without
is
enhanced broadcasting
a great
result
showing
in
so
worse
far
streaming
with 4.5 minutes to
experience.
go, and Geelong does regain the lead.
It's funny what pressure can do even to experienced players. So, I mean, he's played at both ends. He's seen and done it all, Tommy McDonald. But the high ball comes in and he just locks up the arm. 2 arms around
No,
the
it's not
left
about
arm
streaming.
of Shannon Neal. You leave the
How to
umpire
watch
no
streams in
choice.
2K.
You've got to use your hip and shoulder and lean in
Location
and use your get
restriction.
low with your body and use
Device
your
or
low center
settings
of gravity
issue.
to push and move the
May
opponent.
need to
You
update
can't
browser.
grab any
Turn
part,
on
you're just-
hardware.
you're giving away
Graphics
easy free
acceleration.
kicks.
The other
Yeah, I
thing
can't
that
do that
screen
because
did
I got
show
to.
that he had help
I'm recording
around
the
him, so he
footy
had teammates
footage.
that could come over and affect the contest, but because he gave the free kick
You got to turn that
away
off to
so
record
early in the
footage.
sequence chain that umpires just called
Just
it.
recording so I can get some shorts.
Shannon Neal for the Cats. Cozzy Pickett gets a touch. Sparrow got under the kick. Fritsch is going to have company and Stewart's.
Oh, what a grab!
That's good
What a
courage,
grab.
not knowing what's coming. Really good courage.
Our blokes who have been doing it their whole careers. Off to O'Sullivan. The rucks have drifted forward from a Cats perspective in close plays. Crummer has support. Dangerfield.
Danger.
How will he approach it? A hand pass. Polkinghorn.
Poking on! No.
He's got a goal behind and an out on the full.
How was the rugby? Would you go to the gridiron? Rugby? Not gridiron.
Off the mark.
Rugby.
It's 5 goals.
Gridiron.
to 2.
We're not in
The second
America.
term for Geelong.
What the
Rivers
fuck?
Gives it a
What
thud
the
out
fuck?
to the outer side. Clark outpointed. That is an excellent mark.
What
He's
the
able to
fuck?
move the handball forward cross.
Remember that bird I
Now
used
they
to
get
have?
the run through Langdon.
The old fuck?
Didn't get the
What are you
size on
doing?
that kick. Batted down by
What the
Stewart.
fuck? The
Takes
bird's still
off,
going.
brings it towards Manor. Awkward with Howes there. Put the pressure on and very well.
It'd be like
handled
middle of
again,
the night and the
cross
bird
out
would
to
just like
McDonald.
scream.
And
Just
now
fucking
Jack
wake
Steele
everyone
starting
up.
to get back into the game. Sharp, they didn't have much of a chance with Jack Henry around. Ball following Stewart. Same for Bruin.
Bailey.
Smith quiet by his standards. He takes the extra second or two.
Gives it
Feeding
to
wide
Manor.
from Manor. Trying to be creative. Blitzarves in the
Oh,
hole.
Blitzers.
And they have repeatedly attacked from that southern flank, the Cats. And as Dicko said,
I reckon a calf has now become a groin for Dangerfield.
Yeah, it is a groin. See his
Oh.
knee just gets caught in there, so his left groin, the last minute, he's just been stretching that out, and he's called the physio out, who's just
Yeah,
hovering
nah.
here in between
He's
play.
sore.
staying out there for now, but
Oh, where's the chats?
signs clearly not good.
Oh,
Patrick
nothing.
Dangerfield. Mark
Should I go
Blitzarves.
back on Twitch?
Until that
Yeah.
moment, Cats really enjoying this second term.
Oh, I did a reaction to the FC27 trailer.
And this is a miss.
I'll put that up on the tube.
It's another opportunity created from turnover, though. D's a
And
little bit sloppy
you
by
wouldn't
foot.
guess how I watched the
Tom
trailer.
Stewart intercepts, creates another shot at goal.
No, how did I watch it? On my walking pad.
Bowie determines the direction on the way out.
And he's trying to run it off by the look of it.
Not
My
doing a
walking
very
pad.
convincing job. He
Yeah,
ain't
you can
convincing
buy like
me.
walking pads, like treadmill
That's a bit
kind of
too
thing.
cute on the way out from Lever. It's
I bought one of
perilous
those
for the D's.
ages
Cats
ago.
open it into space.
And when it's too cold or I can't be
Henry
bothered going
ripped
for a
away,
walk, I
Rivers
just walk on that.
stops. Blitzarves got him. Umpire waves play
Mm.
on. So the D's are able to chain it up. Sharp ran into
Yeah.
Stewart. Hard contact. The turnover comes. Cats playing with some real venom at the moment. Atkins works it up to Wilshire.
I just finished the reaction.
Roll and
Oh,
give them a
thanks,
look.
Dave.
In the hot spot, Ollie Henry. Oh, didn't take the mark.
It's a late whistle.
Was Tom Stewart's in a bad way after the heavy contacts. There's a few casualties here. The two veterans, the captain and the vice captain. Is Geelong adding to the lead?
Oh.
Probably a mark he should have taken, Ollie Henry. He's fortunate to get a second go at it now.
Tom McDonald complaining that he got interfered with by Polkinghorne. As Jared said, the Cats leaders both headed for the bench.
Got to get everything they can. Well, momentum is there.
Olski. Cats get one back.
It's like the medics have been told. Incoming casualties.
And Tom Stewart just made his way to the interchange, and then they just pushed him back out there. So he's going to tough this out late in this second quarter.
6-goal second quarter for the Cats.
Oh, they've been powerful.
Oh.
We know that they can kick scores in a hurry. They've got dominance back, time in forward half back in their favour after going down in that area of the game in the first quarter. But I've liked their control as we see the Tom Stewart hit. It takes a bit to rattle Tom Stewart, but just the way that they've controlled the footy, and they've won important contests when they have gone to the football.
Gawn. Cross the line.
He wanted to take off Max Gawn and run back into defensive 50. The umpire jagged him. He said, stand, pointed at him, not going anywhere.
So Danger's early absence from this game. He's gone down underneath into the rooms already.
Deep kick again. Lever got to the front. Can't
Oh.
quite pull it down, so the danger remains.
How was that not a
Blitzarves can
free?
Get back on his feet. Henry, same fate from Cosy Pickett, who's had 3 disposals in this second term. So he remains under a heavy
Come on,
watch
Melbourne.
from O'Sheen Mullen. Backhander from Max to try and whack it out of there. Bruin beat Chandler to it. Cats swarming. Wilkshire's handball.
Bowie.
To Bowie. Floats it to
Gawn.
Gawn. Had the reaction time. Smart enough, and they can work it across half back. Chandler's kick lands safely with Langford. Closing 50 seconds of this first half. Latrell with the lead, but got through to Fritsch.
maybe.
Been one of their best. Gawn's got
That's
forward
not on
again,
Game
dangerous.
Pass, is it?
Latrell takes off again. Petty might be well served to feed it
I
to
think
him.
they were taking
The
him off
goals
Game
are
Pass
ahead.
now.
He missed one early on. He tried to make it more difficult.
Oh.
Of sorts. And the Cats Cats just whack it away to safety and can maybe springboard themselves with 20 seconds
No,
remaining.
they've taken it off Game Pass. Soxy on Twitch, yes please. Really?
The
You want that?
decisive move in this second term, up the line now. Close, tried to swat it on. McDonald.
What that?
The release, Fitzgerald under duress, coughed it up.
Really?
O'Connor with a late look. It arrives in the nick of time.
Oh.
And the final moment of the opening
I'm gonna turn
half
your stream down.
is in the hands of Ollie Wiltshire.
480.
There's a bit of the game writ large as a gaping opportunity for Melbourne, which they somehow squandered, and Geelong have made something of it. Ollie Wiltshire, one of these breed of young cats, finding their way.
Sports.
That will mean plenty.
Sports.
A 7-goal term from Geelong.
Sports party.
And they go to the main break, 20 points up.
Save.
There are a few worries, but that's
Oh, what's going on
It's
with
a
the
massive
scoreboard?
second quarter from the
boys?
Cats. You talk about 7 goals. It's also 11 scores from 16 inside 50s. That is an enormous conversion rate of scoring.
All right, let me
opportunities. So
activate
they have
the.
really got things on their terms in this second quarter. Love the fact that they lifted the intensity. 26 tackles. Melbourne chasing, but they just couldn't stop what Geelong were doing. And Geelong seemed to have all the answers. They scored off turnovers. They just did whatever they needed to do to get the ball forward, and it paid off.
I need a cup of tea at half time, Jason.
Go get 'em.
Jason's
All right,
struggling.
amongst all the sport that's happening at the moment, the greatest ever fight card stage in Australia comes on Sunday. Tim Zhu and Errol Spence Jr. have been central to all the theatrics right through the week. The live event is in Sydney, and it is only to be
We're
seen
back on
main
Twitch.
events, and it is not to be missed.
Welcome back.
The greatest event in Australian boxing. Years in the making. Big dogs versus underdogs. Australia versus the USA. I can't wait to get in there. A storm is coming.
Oh,
Spence versus Sue. Live only on Main Event.
You're watching Friday Night Footy on Fox. Brought to you by Industry Super Funds.
Curious how study can unlock your potential, but unsure where to start? Open Universities Australia can help you take the first step. With unbiased advice from our student advisors, we'll find the path that's right for you.
Hey, I'm back,
Students
baby.
who've enrolled across thousands of courses from Australia's leading universities. Visit open.edu.au
Hearts
today.
broadcasting streaming 2K. Less than
Coles,
5 minutes.
Footy can score more with the Coles
Do you
goal.
really need 2K?
It's one exciting goal every Thursday and Friday that kicks off an exclusive online offer to help save money off your online
Oh,
shop.
that was all rum.
So footy fans, tune in and watch out for the Coles goal on Thursdays and Fridays to help save on your
That's a
weekly
mouthful
online
of full
shop.
rum.
Score more only at Coles.
Welcome back.
What? Don't brush it off, Phil. Have you tried this?
Get targeted
Stodgy is
relief from
working
pain and
hard.
inflammation
Hey,
with Voltaren and
Stodge.
Pain Relief Gel 12 hourly.
Are you on a
Keep your
stream
body
team?
Boy, oh boy.
Who's stream team?
He's backing himself.
Through traffic. Inside 50 now.
Oh, hard. I'm thinking about doing the Panda Club.
Get Macca's delivered for a 99-cent delivery fee.
Well played.
Nah,
Sometimes
I
luck
mean
just
like
doesn't go
more
your
like
way.
community.
Your pre-game routine goes sideways.
Have
You
yourself
just can't catch a break.
FGS, brothel.
Or the footy gods just aren't on your side. Clangers happen.
Then I'll get told off. You're poaching horse
Thanks
balls.
to Amy Clangers
Oh.
for Good, your footy clanger
Nah,
could
I'm
win
just
you
poaching
or
my
your club a
mates.
share of $250,000.
Enter now and tell us your clanger for a chance to win.
Oh, what's my page look like? Hang on. Hang on a sec. might have to update me Twitch. It's been a while. Who is Soxy Gamer? YouTube, Facebook, Insta, Twitter.
Hey, you know I've been looking for a new job.
Strike Force. What the hell?
What's the role? My title would be King.
King
King of the Jungle.
Oh, sounds outdoorsy.
More flexibility, 130k, no lanyard.
That'd be great for you. No dress code.
What's the dress code?
Never mind.
For the best job matches. And you shall find.
Juiced Soxy. What if my code still works?
You're watching Friday Night Footy on Fox. Brought to you by Industry Super Funds.
Welcome back to Friday Night Footy on Fox, brought to you by Industry Super Funds. The D's led at quarter time by 10 points, and the Cats responded in the second. They lead at the main change by 20 points as I bring in Jonathan Brown and Tom Hawkins. What a first half of footy we've seen.
Great game of footy, absolutely loved it. So the D's were
Great
fantastic
game of
early,
footy.
weren't they, Tommy? And then the Cats just started to grind their way back into things, started getting on top around the centre.
Oh, I've just loved how both teams have been really clear in the way that they've wanted to play and have had patches where they've been really dominant.
Let's have a look at the Renai, who's running hot. Shannon Neal, 4 goals and a half.
So many.
It's been an impressive first half from the big man with no Jeremy Cameron.
At this rate, if he kicks 10, he'd only need 10 kicks. 4 goals from 4 kicks, fantastic. And young Cook has come in and obviously was manhandling him early. So the change was made early in the second quarter, Tommy, when they put Tom McDonald back.
Didn't seem to have the same, or seemed to have the same impact, I should say, Brownie, where McDonald just panicked a couple of times. Now, this is what he can do if he's not getting at the football and marking it, either in a contest or in an uncontested situation because of the work he does off the ball. He puts panic and fear of God into some oppositions where they just get to the point where they hold him. They're worried about him getting at the footy, so he has been crucial.
I love the fact that Tom actually up his sleeves every week. He cracks in 16 disposals. He is unbelievable, and he can set a little bit of fire through the midfield.
Oh, absolutely. They needed that. So from late in the first quarter, Tommy, as you saw, they started to turn around inside the contest, didn't they? And he was the major driver of that. As we spoke about pre-game, no Max Holmes. Patrick Dangerfield doesn't go there very often, so it falls onto this man's shoulders along with Bailey Smith, and he was dynamic.
I just previewed one of your sounds and scared the shit out of myself.
Game, and instead of the ball getting outside like it did in the first half, Geelong were able to keep
Dodgy.
it in tight, farm it out at the right opportunities, and
The same one that Peanut got scared with.
being able to provide that for the Cats.
Is he tough?
The fucking gunshot.
And he gets it from his old man. You two would love his old man, Mick
The
Atkins.
sound alerts
But
on
he
your
is
channel.
tough, Tom Atkins.
Let's have a look at our Harvey Norman halftime.
It said
highlights.
preview. I hit it and
These
scared the
ball
shit out of
men,
myself.
quarter time, they just took it on. They were aggressive, and Geelong played the same style, but it took
I
a
don't-
while for them to
I don't
get
have
a
any
on it.
Absolutely. We spoke about this pre-game, Tommy, and it's been
Oh.
a major improvement for them, whether they be shifting from front half turnovers or the end-to-end ball movement.
I already heard it.
Outstanding. So
I'm scared.
they were able to shift Geelong around early. They had 2 goals, 4 from back half turnovers, which is a pretty high number. They just weren't able to convert, and I suppose that just kept the door open for the Cats. And then you can see the Cats, because they commit a lot of numbers between the arcs, especially up at half forward. When they got through, it looked really good, but when they turned it over, they got really hurt when the Cats kicked goals from their half forward turnovers.
We just mentioned the Cats game and how they want to keep it in a contest. These guys have been brilliant on the other side of it, getting the ball in that contested situation. I think of guys like Jack Steele getting it on the inside and then to the outside, where they've just been really dynamic and challenged the Cats, almost left them at the contest multiple times. In the first 40 minutes of football, did we see Geelong players stuck at the contest and Melbourne just spreading, being really aggressive and challenging them on the outside.
And the Cats can make you pay.
They can make you pay. They kicked 5 goals. When the D's didn't get through, the Cats went straight back and kicked 5 straight. So just got to be careful. I think that's something Stephen King would address at half-time. Just be careful of those turnovers in a vulnerable position.
Ocean Mullins has been, we did Ocean's 11. I was pretty early. I early crowed. I said, I'm not sure I'd like Ocean's 12. But Cosy Pickett's always the toughest one at the MCG.
Absolutely. You've got to be switched on all the time. I just felt there was a couple of lapses early from Mullen when Pickett was able to hit the scoreboard and set up.
Yeah, well, here's one in the most critical part of the game. You don't want to let Cozzy...
It's a lot of space.
And I like what Melbourne have done in terms of getting body on Mullen at the right time.
Where?
There's this one where he kicks a goal. Also, the first centre throw up of the game, he was left. Mullen, it was actually Dangerfield versus Pickett. So we see another one here, and this is what he's so good at. He understands that, hey, I've got a tag. What's the best way for me to get free? I can work in isolation, which Miller did the week before, but I can go to my teammates. I've got 17 of them out on the ground.
Is that the sound alert?
So why not use them to my advantage just to get a little block, just a little bit of space,
I'm looking at sound
away
alerts.
from Mullen.
Do it like a golfer. You play a bad shot, you just got to move on. And I think that's
didn't you?
did. He was just able to put the,
Yeah,
put it
Peanut
and then he whacked
had that one.
into the trees,
Coco had it.
He found the ball.
No, John had it or something. And then the gunshot played. And Peanut was laughing at him. He's like, oh, I whacked about mine. And they scared him, and then you had to turn it off.
Have you seen Jake Lever's first half?
You can set it as like a dono, can't you?
Look, he's done this against Geelong before, where he's intercepted the game. And a really early, like the Tom Stewart of this Melbourne outfit, just so important.
Oh, get coins.
Leadership, stability that he has. He makes really good decisions. Intercepts in the
Revenue
air.
boost. Increase your streaming income with our tipping page or interactive Twitch bid alerts.
He makes
Now
really
extension.
early decisions. So he gets in good situations and positions when the ball's not in the area, but he just backs himself. When he sees the ball that he can mark, he gets after it.
Is that a bird or is that in the game?
So it'd be great to play with because you just know what you're going to get. There's no hesitation. If you're behind him or the next player is that deeper defender, you know that he's going to press up, rightly or wrongly. He will make some mistakes trying to intercept the game, but he's been brilliant so far.
You probably put like restarting your PC now, and people think that's confused.
Signing a one-year deal with Paddy Dangerfield. He's in the ball.
So we've learned not to catastrophise Paddy's sore spots, his trips to the rooms, because of course he's played 14 games in a row. He's played off 5-day breaks. This one did seem a little bit different. He got regular work on the calf throughout that first quarter. He got back out there and he always seemed to be fine. Had a little bit of work on the hamstring as well. There he is a quarter time. And then Dicko, you called this straight away. So driven into the ground, gets up the left adductor. Now he waved away the trainers. He went for a little run through. He walked, he ran off the ground very, very gingerly. So we're not quite sure whether he'll come back at after half time, but he seemed sore. Zach Guthrie was interesting, so we thought, okay, Latrell Pickett drives his knee accidentally into his ribs. If you see this incident too, he gets a whack to the scapula there by his friendly fire there by Henry. So that was the issue the club was really concerned about. Look, even looking at his teeth as well, but certainly after a couple of painkilling. Yeah, exactly. A couple of painkilling tablets there, he was right out there. Always brush your teeth. You never know when the physio's going to try and attend to you.
YouTube members to get out.
Breakfast of champions.
We got some love the other day.
What are you looking forward to in the second half?
We're here for the big forwards, aren't they?
$1.50, mate. Membership on the tube.
Shag and Neil,
Chip,
I think
chip.
was all right on the tip of your tongue, and absolutely there is. He's
So
shown in that
alternative
first
for
half.
the
He doesn't
other
need many
competitors.
looks, so he's a beautiful kicker goal, so you'd love to see him to continue on his form in the second half. Same could be said down the other end in Van Ruin too. So he looked good, really good early. Just faded a little bit late in the second quarter, but has a real presence and love to see him get on the end. But
38.
Shannon Neal, can he take the game by the scruff of the neck?
Trying to
Do you
get
think
to
Melbourne can
50.
maintain the rage with their ball movement?
Well, they're going to stay brave, no doubt. So I think Stephen King be very positive about that. He'd be talking about the positive
this runs
aspects.
strong.
Obviously, it's just to watch. Don't be stupid about it because, as we know, the Cats are in fine turnover form, especially with Close, who's been
They didn't have
outstanding.
McCracken.
He's got 4 goal assists and a goal himself. They're huge numbers.
I'm not getting the Goslings. Black Seal. You
You know when
black
those
one.
3 little blokes are around there, you're always vulnerable to a turnover, so just be wary of that.
Nipsies, you call them.
The other one there was called the Declorium or something. That was like 100 on one.
Take the game on. I think they're going to over-index and yes, they'll
Paid
be
80.
mindful of Geelong's intercept defence, but they're going to take this game.
The Kraken
Thought
run
this
was
going
like
to be a beauty,
60
living
or
up to
something.
expectations. It's Geelong by 20 points. Melbourne going for 10 in a row here at the home of footy at the Cats. They want back-to-back. Big second half coming right up.
You're watching Friday Night Footy on Fox. Brought to you by Industry Super Funds.
What were we on?
Tackle.
Just kick the thing.
5 gifted is $7.
Footy fans are loving these new markets from
10
Sportsbet.
is
Now
14,
you can add
that's cheap.
clearances, handballs,
Cheap.
tackles, kicks, marks, hit-outs, and AFL fantasy points. Then combine them in your multi for bigger odds. Too easy.
So that'll be
AFL
48.
new
We need 2
markets
more.
from Sportsbet.
You win some, you lose
You gotta make
more.
sure
For free
everyone
and confidential
has
support. Call the number on the screen or visit the website.
From the field to the
gifted's
front,
turned on though.
it's how you arrive that counts this AFL season.
Make sure it gives the actual 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. We're on 48.
Shop deals at Officeworks. Get this Lenovo 24-inch monitor. This Brother Ink Tank multifunction
Road to
printer,
5,000,
and this
boys.
Acer Aspire
We can
Copilot
go full
plus
time.
PC laptop. Officeworks, big ideas, low prices.
Yeah.
We can see more of the
$5,000
world
a
than
month. I
ever.
think I can live on that.
With Bridgestone Tech Check, you see what needs repairing now and what can wait, so you can go with confidence. Bridgestone Select Tyre and Auto.
You spend your working life being helpful
What's
to
your income
others.
at the moment?
So at Aware Super, we're super helpful to you. With Aussie call centres, tools to manage your super 24/7 and working to keep your accounts safe and secure. For super helpful service, join Aware Super today.
And he's gone long from outside
Oh,
50.
yeah.
$10 deals on Uber Eats. Oh.
I went to do my tax and had like pay withheld or something.
Uber Eats.
I think it was because it wasn't tax ready.
Tackle.
Oh, Mark! Just kick the thing. Love a cheeky one too.
Footy fans are loving these new markets from Sportsbet. Now you can add clearances, handballs, tackles, kicks, marks, hit-outs, and AFL fantasy points. Then combine them in your multi for bigger odds. Too easy. AFL new markets
You
from
get 50%
Sportsbet.
on Twitch, don't you?
You win
Sub.
some, you lose more. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
What the? Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah.
You're watching
Hell
Footy
yeah,
on
brother.
Fox. Brought to you by Industry Super Funds.
This year, we're giving away a meat tray. A meat tray, not for the best player on the ground, but for something that you've seen, the emotion.
Yeah. Get a little of the quinoa salad, please, and throw a couple extra cranny beans on top if you could, and kind of need you to hurry up, Chief. Chop, chop. Next. Yeah, my man. Excuse me, hairnet. Yeah.
In Dublin or wherever you're from.
We do have farms in Ireland too, so.
Big Jonathan Brown from up there in Queensland sent a message through and said, I want to give it a Tom Sparrow.
Unreal, how good.
You can only buy 3 around. Who's coming for dinner?
Kate Chandler will come around. I'll get Cos over. Jack Steele, we'll get him over.
Stephen King and Max Corner flat right now.
For their big stakes, aren't they, on a Friday night? Well, literally, in the case of the meat tray, that's to be awarded as always. Brownie back with us over the last few weeks. Great to have you part of our commentary team, along with Tom Hawkins and Jason Dunn still up here in the box. Paddy
I saw
Bateman
this man
at
standing.
the start of this third quarter. Positive sign is that he's out there. Conversation's still going on. Party might play. I think they were not wanting to take any risk whatsoever. He's had a habit of missing games in the
Excuse me,
middle
Bill.
this part of the
Hello?
season, but has always returned for finals. His timing's been good in that regard, Tom, in the past.
Yeah, well, he was confident enough to stay out.
Fish.
When the initial incident, which we're seeing
Fish.
now, bottom left of screen. Look, there doesn't seem to be a hell of a lot in that, but he just...
Was there a handshake
from
between the
he
two or
stood
not?
up, he was
No,
clutching
I
at
don't
it,
think so.
stretching at it.
I don't know.
Went forward, stayed sort of deeper, disconnected, knowing that he couldn't cover ground. And Well, he's going to come off and start this second half on the bench. As he tries to break into stride, but the risky run with Paddy Dangerfield is any leg or lower limb injury is such an effect on the way he plays because he's so powerful and dynamic.
So the work continues. Joyce alongside Craig Bradley tonight, 11th all-time in terms of games played. The next time he plays, he'll have a share of 10th with David Mundy.
Yeah.
Cats by 20, dominating off turnover in that first half. They have been accurate. Let's see if Melbourne can turn the tide. They get the first look. Now Pickett starting outside the square, so changing things up. They Fossick for the ball. Steele somehow to Laurie.
Outlast
be completely contained, but jolts back. Bruin
Outlast.
the call from Bailey Smith. Blitzarves takes off out wide. Howes
Ew.
to contend in the air. Neutralised at the very least. Now Rivers.
Oh, that's the third one,
Brad
isn't it?
Close. 4 goal assists in the first half from Brad Close. One for himself as well. Getting back to his creative best. One of 9 premiership players in this Geelong team tonight. Hunts for Polkinghorne, who was up early, but Tolstrup staying down. Chandler was vulnerable to the tackle. Now he's been outstanding this year.
Steele.
Dominant early. He's just kicked for territory and hope for the best. Stewart quickly gets to work, and on return from Clark, he tries to hit a target and a moving one at that. Manor darts around, showed it to Tolstrup, shows his sublime skills again. Shannon Neal in his sights, and you can't miss him.
Any
That's
given
something
Sunday.
the Cats haven't really been able to do is find that link player in Manor coming forward and understands his opponent goes to ground. A little bit of candor. I'm not sure he sold Tolstrom on that, but then just the patience to be able to find Shannon Neal inside 50 on a lead, marks it uncontested.
Pretty good, eh?
He's been PB at 5 goals. Shannon Neal just pushed at it a bit, and it stays the wrong side of the post, and apologies are issued.
Well, that won't bother him at all. He gets his hands on the ball early. Again, you can see from the work that he does off the footy, continues to move and create separation.
McDonald's with plenty arriving against him, and Clark takes the mark across the front. So Cats look at the repeat entry. Clark lets the formations come. He was trying to thread it again to Neal. The danger was averted by Rivers. Pretty stagnant, searching for a target. He set Langdon a target, was able to make the spoil. Sharp lends a hand. Stewart all over the top of Van Rooyen, and he knew. Langdon runs the tight line, gives Petty a look. Fritsch is going to stay down. Guthrie, good hands to Smith to avert the danger. Neal's presenting up on the wing now. He dropped the mark. Has he got enough support? O'Sullivan worked it around Atkins. Smith into a dead end. Steele with a vice-like grip.
That could be an important win for Melbourne to lift spirits. Cosy looking for the
you
little
could play ones against
easy one
any
around
historical
the back.
figure in history,
Doesn't
alive or
eventuate.
dead, who would it
It's
be?
Tolstrup who has the decisions to make. He goes wide, but fell short of Laurie.
And then
Falling back, just told to hold for a moment. It was only a quick moment. Bruin gets into his work. Smith with the ball tucked under his wing. He was trying to kick it deep to Polkinghorne. He failed on that measure by quite a margin.
They had to use Mullen short just to create that little bridge kick to then get that deep entry inside forward 50.
Ours covets the middle, wasn't without risk. Neal takes that one, and there's Cats on the menu ahead. Myers to close. It's taken a bit longer to get there than they might have hoped, and now even longer with Wilshire's fumble. Back to close, and now the smother. D's trying to dig in. Clark goes again for Geelong. Wilshire, Clark. They all got a little bit too much.
What are you doing, Geelong?
The defence was well stocked. Tolstrup. They've got their own issues. Sparrow to McDonald, just hits and hopes. Henry should be able to step in for the Cats. He's done that for a decade or so.
It's a Geelong game right now. There's pressure on the D's when they exit 50. It's a dump kick, and they set up behind the footy, the Cats.
Can Bailey Smith kick it better this time? He's picked out Lever again, really.
Wasn't much better, was it?
A clear focus of the Cats to start the second half. Their pressure sitting at 234 as it speaks. So they've been aggressive. They've come forward, trying to tip the ball over early.
You can see Danger getting some work here. He's getting a lot of work. Would have done his Medicare levy by now.
Myers was well set. How is he with the kick? Bit shallow. She can change the tyres. You can change the fender. You can change the oil. Sometimes the car just won't go.
It's got a few miles, hasn't it, over the years. And done them well. Howes back to Bowie. He's good enough to pull the kick to Rivers.
They've got JD.
Where's the
defense
on the way?
With
and without the football, premiership player struggled a bit at the start of the year, but found his best form. That was an aggressive
Hey,
kick.
what's up, mate?
Produces McDonald, and there's
Mini
the little
Lecter,
give
what
to
up?
Pickett. Can they get a bit fancy and creative? He runs for the overlap.
Oh,
Sparrow
it's a lazy 8 years, 3 months, 21 days, 18 hours, 57 minutes.
to cover himself. He does that with a couple of bounces. Fritz is the
What's going on, mate? You probably don't recognise me.
But he couldn't stop him completely. Blitzar spoiled, but Fritz kept his head and kicks the goal. The D's just needed. They just needed to get it somehow.
You probably recognise me
And
now.
He's been one of their best tonight.
The Malay.
Again, just really nice work in the contest.
The
as
Malay.
we watch the Harvey Norman replay. Melbourne in the first half wanted to get the ball on the outside and look really dangerous when they did
The
so
beard.
against Tholstrom
Used to have a
here,
beard.
and that's a
Shaved
really
it off.
important bit of body contact from Bailey
The
Fritsch,
Malay.
understanding that Mark Blitzarves is a bigger, probably more versatile player. He read the ball better in the air, but just the way that he steps into the contact allows Mark Blitzarves to be that little bit off balance. Ball hits the ground, he's first to it, understanding that.
Oh, yeah.
Goes back
All
and
right.
had support around him, but swings it on his very trusted left foot and a much needed goal.
Fritsch with a couple. Cozzy stays out of the centre square. Good hands Chandler. Gawn retreats. Fitzgerald. So they all get a look at it. Steele's got a bit of work to do with Warple riding him close. Abbott a release but turned it over. Dempsey to Bailey Smith.
Bailey
Third time
Smith.
inside 50 for the turn.
Oh.
That one's better. Polkinghorne has it.
It's just their own worst enemy at the moment.
Polkinghorne, what a name.
It's a poor hand pass from Fitzgerald, creates the turnover, and here's yet another shot. 9 of the Cats' 10 goals have come from turnover. You would think that Stephen King at halftime would have said, let's take a little bit more care with the footy, but it hasn't happened early in this third term.
Pick 44 in his draft year. He was on his way to schoolies. He was watching at the pub, just getting warmed up.
Didn't make it, did he?
No. He's had 3 shots at goal, 1-1 and 1 out on the full. Hasn't made the purest of contacts.
Oh.
Holding Melbourne, Tom McDonald.
Oh.
So that's 3 times tonight the Cats on the last line have given up free kicks to Melbourne defenders.
In his defence, Shannon Neal, he was 2v1, but Polkinghorne kicked it from about 60 and still had a few extra yards in front of him that he could have utilised.
It's like the stop is finished with Dangerfield. Whether we re-enter the track, we're still waiting to see. Fitzgerald to Howes. Jefferson hasn't been a factor so far. Splayed out diving for that one. 4 goals 1 week. Just hasn't quite gone his way so far tonight. Now he's got a sore hand as well.
Every possession under pressure for the D's. No easy exits out of the defensive half.
Coach has to hold his nerve and hope his players can as well. 16-point margin. A couple of times this year they've come from behind at 3/4 time to win. Tholstrom pulled it away, but Jai Clark there looks at home in the back half for the Cats. Early draft pick for them as part of that Bowes Gold Coast trade. He's had to bide his time in the VFL. Bruin has at least partially filled the role in the absence of Max Holmes. Up along the wing, Blitzarves appeared to judge it well. O'Connor with the crumbs. Chaos ahead. Polkinghorne had close inside. Dempsey in the square. He went for Neal. His weight was going the wrong way, as was Levers, but he's crafty and clever enough to get out of there. The members love what he did. O'Sullivan in front. The Geelong fans will love what he did.
Just the 1 goal in 9 minutes of this third term, Melbourne's way. Cats are expansive on the switch. Guthrie is working hard on the far side. Jack Henry honours that. So the angle of attack has changed. traced. Jack Henry's got room in front of him, but not a whole lot else to work with.
Clearly the Cats happy to be patient here. That's 16 uncontested marks to just 9.
Guthrie's gone for Dempsey.
Dempsey.
Plays on, has a look, lofts it. Neil hands to it, couldn't haul it in. And Lever is the sure hand in defence and has been all night. Langdon corralled. That's not a great kick on the way out. Humphries, the third man in. Gets it right back for Geelong.
Timing was beautiful, and so is his kick. In short to O'Connor. Geelong looking to build again. And they thread the proverbial needle inside 50. O'Connor just flights it. Dempsey has got deep and dangerous. He lifted up. Still restrained. Hands were good in the end, although it's a bit rushed from Langford. It sits nicely for Chandler. Happy to use his right boot, and the kick needs to reach Petty, and it does. Opportunity now for Melbourne. Open fields ahead for Cross. He's got a runner in Laurie ahead. If he can just control the footy, Laurie comes back to
what a kick.
Well organised and executed.
The Cozzy.
Pocket. Will he keep on going? No. He's going to pull up and get his breath back.
It's the best transition they've had for some time. The D's, they have really found it difficult to keep structure ahead of the footy. It's the first time they were able to find a player on the attacking side that then had a player further afield to actually aim at. So this is a really important kick. It's a tough one, but it'll be a big win for the D's.
Kick the first goal of the night. Been so tightly held. And that is not what anyone was expecting. Cozzy Pickett.
Danger's made his way back onto the field for Geelong.
That.
Boomerang was not coming back for the D's, so it's a 16-point lead for Geelong as they bring it out of defence with an element of risk in the kick.
There is. Melbourne had numbers at the drop, and Langdon brings it away.
Langdon.
Kick no good. Humphries in the hole. Melbourne had runners, not able to use them. Mullen. Humphries. Searching for the right target. He'll hang it out wide. Jack Henry has been directing the angles. So Bailey Smith on the wraparound goes past Clark. Brings it up. Dangerfield taken to ground at the back of the contest. Fitzgerald, Tolstrup.
What is it?
Melbourne build promisingly.
This is the one where you had that funny song on, you were just laughing.
Steele. Well, Fitzgerald let that go well to get to Bowie. And Cozzy's lurking again. He'll get it up. Slap it around. Wasn't a bad idea. He'll get it back. Amazing. Doubly amazing. Didn't give it enough to get it through.
Had Jefferson in the square as well.
They tried hard to give him the goal.
Tried the nutmeg.
Almost a look-away kick.
Nothing if not inventive. And we love him for it. And that's a fine mark by Petty. So Melbourne are building some moments here. Can they capitalise? The margin back to 15. Cozzy is deep. Joined down there by Latrell.
What's the plan for tonight?
And Gawn likewise.
Couple rums, mate. Let the hair out.
Clark couldn't stop him.
It's a good match up in the end. We know Langford's
Watch the rest of the footy and then get some games.
Clark, he had a height advantage, a reach advantage.
It's a role has been well discussed, has been mirrored to some degree on Ollie Dempsey for the Cats.
We get in the armchair though, because
can push forward and hit the scoreboard.
Full day's work, and then
19 goals,
anything over 3-4 hours.
To improve the angle and improve his chances.
Goal kick.
And the D's as well. They have the only 2 goals of the third term as this game swings again.
And swung it has, and that's a really important finish from Harvey Langford in a game where we just saw Pickett had the opportunity from all but 2 metres out, couldn't quite get it over the top to Jefferson. I think the Cats would ultimately be happy enough with if Melbourne are going to mark mark it wide, but really good body work, and we continue to see that, the body work of those players playing ahead of the football. But they really needed that. They really needed to capitalise. They're down 10-5 in the inside 50, so they've made the most of their opportunities. Going at 40% goals per inside 50 in the third quarter.
That 10 without a goal for the Cats has been part of their makeup in some of these this game. Splits
Oh.
halves got right under the kick. And Steele
Oh, what
with a
an
flight
steal.
unerringly. Rivers to set the D's in
Rivers, that's high.
Had good position
Oh,
on
come
Langford
on,
that
Rivers.
time.
See, that duel is shaping, isn't it, as being so pivotal.
Up to Warple.
Warple.
Myers. Not able to make anything of the space.
Grant
initially.
Myers.
He's the kicker to
Oh,
Ollie Henry,
wow.
though.
See, it's turnover again. Trent Rivers just teed off one step. He had numbers running with him. They should have carried, linked up with hands, found a good option.
Hey,
forward.
Baxter, what's up,
He
man?
blasted away.
How
not
are ya?
to the advantage of his teammate. You get the turnover, and every time they've turned it over,
Welcome,
they've
bro.
able to
What's been
quickly
going
find
on?
the target inside 50, the Cats.
What have you been playing, mate?
Got to get it on the board.
Oh, man, my head's
Fourth
itchy.
season as a Cat. 11 inside 50.
The
in
hair.
this
Oh,
third
my
term.
God.
Geelong looking for a major.
Playing power. Ooh.
Ollie Henry kicking for his second. He's got it.
Good game. Very good game.
A steadier for the Cats.
Relief looking at him there.
Oh,
that went
man.
through.
A big sigh of relief. He's a beautiful kick, Ollie, when he gets that momentum through the footy. But we see Brian Myers, the man that delivered it to him, and the part of the ground that they've built the ball up to. So they take that mark between 50 and 70. I know I keep on harping on it, but it's just so important. It opens up so many different avenues, and don't underestimate that pattern by both Smith and Dempsey on the inside, Manor and Wiltshire on the outside of Ollie Henry there. To be
After
able to create
footy,
space
we'll
and
probably
width,
get
and
on
then
the
you obviously
old
got the key
TikTok, I
targets in
reckon.
Neil and Dangerfield ahead of the ball, creating that pocket of space.
You can't
almost
have
like
the
a set
sound of
play
the
for
football one
Cats.
while you're on
5
TikTok,
possessions
so it
for Myers.
recognises
Not a lot, but 3 score involved.
AFL.
Littau's won the ruck and he rode for good measure.
Kick and
Warple
YouTube you can,
kicks
as long
and
as you're not
hopes
showing the
and
footage.
hangs. Kicked away from Neil that time by McDonald, but Manor
But
was
TikTok
onto
was
it.
like,
Neil
nah,
was going to give it initially, but why not
you
snap
can't
it
get
up
gifts.
and have
We
a
got this
shot
sound
to
going.
Sophie.
I'm like, oh, what?
Apologises to Ollie Dempsey for his choices.
I think I had the
So he
website up
should.
as well. I can't share the website.
Completely.
Turned on him.
Oh, come on.
Turned on him.
I've got a few tapes I could show
So I don't know
you.
if it was the sound. It might have just been the
Goal
AFL
assist.
website.
Bowie
So just like,
brings
cool
it in
story,
long.
bro.
Didn't really have a great aerial presence, but the ground ball is where it's to be sorted. Umpire required.
Brownie used a golfing analogy early on. I think it comes back to a bit of golf. You give those, they come back to you in the footy gods.
Atkins beavering away. Haven't quite had it. Steele put himself right in the midst of it. Max Gawn bides his time.
There's so much to do. Now they call all different powers.
So the
Ooh!
understudies are at work.
How many
It's,
different ones
it's
are
the
there?
open side
I
for
played a
Smith
little
to
bit
run on
way
to.
back
He
when it first came
crafts
out.
the kick for Neil. He's missed his last 2, having kicked his first 4.
Yeah, when did I play?
He
Let's
could
have a
have
look.
half
I
it
think I
under
did a
his name.
YouTube
Loved the
video on
early
it.
lead. Used his size and frame to protect the ball. Jumps early. Knows where the ball's going. It's a beautiful little chip kick into his path. And so hard to spoil from behind when a man that size jumps up high and covers the ball with the body.
He's kicked 5 3 times in his league career. To match that with his most difficult shot of the night. Just a bit soft on it. It drifts away.
Our world.
I might have jinxed him. He might have watched the halftime show. I predicted he'd go for 10.
Our world in
Oh,
trouble.
he's
That was
having
my
a go,
best
Dico.
video.
He's just not kicking.
Man, I didn't know
Thomas
content on it
relentless.
except for the Power Words in Trouble. Hmm.
Gone. Edwards still
Maybe I
without an
didn't play it
AFL goal
enough.
himself to the front where Langdon. The hand pass was laced with danger and Steele knows all about it. No prior, the umpire said. Can they get out of jail completely? Well, not completely. Rivers kick smothered by the hard-working Myers.
So they're up 2 goals to 1 in this third term, but it
views
feels
on
like
the
it's against
Power
the run
video.
of play for the D's. They're getting dominated territorially. 13
Pretty
to
cool.
5, the inside 50s in the Cats' favour in the
2
third term.
years ago.
It's locked away there for now. Can Geelong capitalise? Gone to the front. Got awkward for Rivers again. Bowie to Sparrow. It's all in a hurry. No real design. Clark under immediate pressure from Jefferson. Bowie tries to turn his way through. Manor, more than a match. So 6 minutes remaining. Huge game this one for Melbourne. Haven't lost
16th
this
of
year at
Feb
the MCG, as we
2024.
know.
Time's
Coveting maybe a top
flying,
4
man. Where'd the
position
days
here.
go?
A win
Years.
over Geelong and their confidence would continue to build.
Gawn and Edwards thought at each other really. Manna is onto it. Never saw a goal he didn't like. He's left that one out there.
Cats turned to pepper away without success. After it was Melbourne that wasted some chances in the first quarter. Rivers outward bound. Too tall for Latrell, but not for Humphreys. He took it and takes the long shot. And misses again.
Maybe I should do more reaction game stuff like this.
Decided to go for goal, but it's Trent Rivers again, a man you were critical of. Jason,
You are over a week late to this clickbait.
They're just not protecting the footy. They're got to take more care.
Better late than never. It's not clickbait. Anything can happen in gaming world.
Melbourne player.
It's not great. Latrell Pickett, is it?
Yeah, Latrell.
We had a bit of a
Humphreys
scare
marked over the top of him.
yesterday. Channel got
just
removed.
copped
There's a
little
bit
clip
of a
on the back of the
misunderstanding. It's now back. Thank God. I feel super grateful. It was 3.7k videos that was removed, but it's back now. So thanks Team YouTube for sorting that out. Appreciate you guys. Oh, apparently my channel got removed. But we're here today to talk about some of the characters. Oh, this is at the old place where I was living, mate from work. Right.
What a challenge it is for Stephen King.
Cool.
Some sort of assessment you would think.
Umpire just explaining to Paddy Dangerfield it's all about player safety. That's why we can't resume the game until he's out of the field of play.
Listen to these stupid cunts.
Oh.
Cole, I'm just visiting Minnesota.
Yeah.
Now you can see
287 pounds now. You can't catch one, which is the final boss fight. Technically, you can catch it with mines, but officially you can't. How did Peanut catch that rare one? 0.05% of it
snapping 30 metres out as moments have passed. Neil doubles back, but all on his own in the pocket.
Oh!
Manna dropped it. He had no
That's all the
pressure,
ball.
but misjudged it. Mullen.
Yeah, he'll rue that one. O'Sheen Mullen, he'd broken forward, got away from the target, Cossie, who he's been minding.
I just saw a clip of it.
Get on the end of it, just couldn't hang
They
on.
showed the percentage. And it was like a big boss, and I'm like, that's it. No way.
Totally trapped in one half of the ground. And Latrell Pickett will head underneath for the assessment.
I haven't watched him since bloody. I was in Bali.
It's hard to imagine he would return.
Let's watch these bloody clips.
Gone to the front. Edwards took hold. Sparrow claims the advantage, trying to break the lines. He set it into open space. Dempsey needed a bounce or support. He got both. And O'Sullivan
Call it here.
his way through, attacking Hampers.
All right, mate.
Warple double grabs and double back.
All right, mate. Love you long time.
A good hand in there from Fitzgerald.
I'll hold up the fort, mate. I'll see you tomorrow.
Sharp and Fitzgerald and Langdon, they're trying everything.
See you in the morning.
Open space, damaging kick.
Good night.
Stewart against Chandler. Stewart. Humphreys is there, or they mucked it up. It gave Fritsch a look. He usually does. And he does once more.
Fritz.
3 for Fritsch. The defensive
You think FC 27 is worth getting, or just get it on EA Play? If you want to play it, mate. You got FC 26 or 25, you didn't even play it. You like football and collecting cards? Get it. You don't like that stuff? Probably not worth it. Oh, catching's luck based depends on their spheres they use and how low their health is. What time we're gonna celebrate? Oh yeah, all right.
Hats off. Even just to stay in the contest. Bit of friendly fire from Humphreys, but
what a servant he's been. 188 games for Bailey Fritsch. He's got a triple tonight. Pickett Back in the middle.
He's taken the responsibility the last couple of times. Bailey Fritsch knew that the goal needed to be kicked and he got it done.
Bruin thrusting it forward, which I knew he was going to be nabbed immediately.
Their ability to handball and get some really good shape, Melbourne, on turnover. Just overlap. It gives the forwards every opportunity to be isolated.
Well, glad you found the game to get hooked on again. It's awesome when you find that game.
Try to invent something with his hands. Cross. Knew he was going to be tackled. Had the strength.
Oh, danger.
Dangerfield. Careful with his stride. Plays it all the way back to Clark. You don't see Dangerfield retreating too often. Clark gave it a good thump. Neil comes up.
Oh!
Complete the mark. O'Connor, Wiltshire, left foot. Hangs for close. Going to be awkward against Lever. Mark wasn't paid. And now he's all bundled up. But that was much better from a Geelong perspective than another intercept mark for Jake Lever, who was so
yes, it's up to you, Dave. You're going to play it or not.
Gawn tries to slap it away. Back at it again.
Just looking at that last contest from Dangerfield, there's no doubt he's operating within himself. That was a little tentative.
No change in direction was there. Wilshire's kick smothered. They get to work once more. O'Connor took the tackle of Fitzgerald.
Chase, I think you're spot on. The physio's just taken off. They'd be going straight for danger, and I'd say they'd pull him off and assess him once again.
Wiltshire gets another look.
Oh, wow.
This time, Lever's having his way with the intercept game.
That's like me when PUBG come out.
Rivers has run hard for him. Melbourne trying to get it back into open space where they've threatened at their best. Sharp, thwarted by Humphries, tackled by Fritsch.
Oh, ball!
A long time, and then decided he'd balled it up, much to the chagrin of the Demons fans hanging over the fence.
Yeah, great contest because the D's were 3-on-2. At that aerial contest, to get it to ground and even just to control the footy from Humphries was really good.
He cut to 12. Good hard smother by Sparrow.
Oh.
Lets himself down with a rush kick to
Oh,
Henry,
mate.
who was on
It
guard
was
for
so
the Cats.
good.
Pulls it back to Zach Guthrie.
It's not fun, yeah.
Just for a moment it hung there awkwardly for Humphries. Now to Bruin. Cats pull it away again. Polkinghorne changed the angle successfully. And he's there as a channel into attack.
He's got to go to Big Neil.
Stayed out there.
Pop it up to Neil.
It was a curious decision to try and hit the smallest man there, and they turn it over. Sparrow, equally as unusual by his choice. Petty trying his darndest to get there. O'Sullivan had the backup. The insurance was Zach Guthrie. Cats defence prevail again. Thrusting forward. Bruin has to fly. Chandler tries to match, and he does. Kudos to Kate Chandler there. And there's just under 2 minutes remaining in the third.
Good result for the D's. Great call on Petty. He was desperate to get there and make a contest. Needs a couple of teammates to come with him. And then Chandler, equally desperate to force that stoppage.
The importance of the night, the tightness of the contest. It's all played out before us. Atkins and Warple combined. There's no direction about it.
Oh, I'm going to have to get in the armchair, boys.
It is against the run of play at the moment. Only 6 inside
My legs
50s
are playing up.
for 3 goals, won the D's. 18 inside 50s for the Cats, 1 goal, 5.
Langford just brings it up the line. Humphries with the spoil, has the support underneath. Warple works the kick with just the right depth. Polkinghorne's getting plenty of looks.
Oh, 50.
And he'll be taken to the goal line.
Langford trying to get to Dangerfield, was deemed to have been in the protected area that he ran through. He was wide though on the boundary. You think it doesn't affect the play, but it's technical. So you watch to the right of screen, you'll see Langford following Dangerfield. Gee, he probably needed to run a metre further and maybe get outside the field of play. I don't know.
In the tight tussle, it just feels all wrong. Nothing asked and nothing given until that moment. Polkinghorne will kick his second. And Geelong just push their way clear, heading toward three-quarter time.
I was going to pose the question to you, Jace, about Paddy Dangerfield and does he become a liability out there? I know he's a great player, and at his best, he is a match winner and game turner, but he is just, rightly as you pointed out, he's just not moving the way that we know he can. But
and there's the other element as well, Tom, about causing further damage, isn't there?
Absolutely. For a player of his age and his injury history, particularly lower limb and soft tissue,
Dicko's right. The physio went straight out to him after that first contest, but Danger dismissed him. He just said back to the bench, champ.
Know your role, play your role.
Yeah, he said, beat it, I'm okay.
That Melbourne supporter, I think he was in support of that call.
Langford does have to be smarter in that instance. This is not new.
That was a perfect tap from Gawn, but Steele couldn't release the handball. Sparrow muscles on in and gives it to Gawn and back again. Sparrow flew, but his kick, he's been dumped afterwards. A little make-up.
As he kicks, so it goes back.
As he kicks back. That's not what they were after. It just inflames these fans even more. It was really after he kicked, and so he repeats it anyway. Or Max Gawn from range against the Cats.
It's his bomb range, isn't it, where he just winds up and lets rip. The big round the corner run up, and he will give it everything. It could go through post high, or it could miss by 20 metres.
Go on, call it.
Come on, Max, launch a big one.
He's never passing it though, was he?
Watch him arc out to the right.
I was just about to say that. He's at that right post for sure.
We know he can do it. Then again, precious final seconds here. Petty, Cats to try and play it out. The siren sounds. It wasn't quite the climax to the quarter. Petty's trying to get the lasso in the forward 50. Just shows that some of the players just do not know the rules. Politely explain. We are still set. There's drama everywhere you look, on an individual basis and a team basis. The Demons twice this year have come from behind at three-quarter time to win. Unbeaten at the MCG. A victory, and they're in the calculations for top four. In fact, they're in the top four tonight. But they're going to have to come from 3 goals down against the Cats. We're set for a fantastic final quarter on Friday Night Football.
Spencer Zoo.
He gets around a couple and he's got a panic now. Takes a bounce. Now a set. He's got the afterburners on. He's 70 out now. Could have a crack from here. It's a long ball.
Imagine what you could be buying instead. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
The KFC Boxful range demands the strongest possible box. Your scenes are weak and pathetic. Only the few are sufficient to yield chicken abundance.
Give me a rundown on the Henley on Todd Regatta.
A waterless boat race in Alice Springs. We're never going to be ready in 4 weeks.
Okay, make us a plan.
We need a theme.
How long is he? 42 and a half.
Feel the rhythm! Welcome to the Henley on Todd Regatta.
At Coles, footy fans can score more with the Coles goal because it's just kicked off this exclusive online offer. Use promo code BOUNCE20 at checkout to score $20 off a weekly online shop of $200 or more. That's right. Order online or in the Coles app and add promo code BOUNCE20 at the checkout to score $20 off your shop of $200 or more. Footy fans, watch out for the Coles goal every Thursday and Friday to score more at Coles.
Curious how study can unlock your potential, but unsure where to start? Open Universities Australia can help you take the first step. With unbiased advice from our student advisors, we'll find the path that's right for you. Join 500,000 students who've enrolled across thousands of courses from Australia's leading universities. Visit open.edu.au today.
All the footies.
For being the best you. Booper.
everything for health.
If you're on regular medication for chronic conditions like high blood pressure, cholesterol, or diabetes, get your prescriptions at Chemist Warehouse and save more money every year. Look out for our price list or head online to see how much you'll save. Chemist Warehouse, discounting prescriptions every day.
You're watching Friday Night
Oh,
Footy
we've got
on
new
Fox.
challenges.
Brought to you
Somebody
by
else.
Steel Blue Work Boots, established in comfort.
Well, we're all looking forward to a big Friday night match and a pivotal Friday night matchup. Cozzy Pickett and O'Sheen Mullen. There was advantage Cozzy early. Shannon Neal hit back for the Cats in the absence of Jeremy Cameron to keep the Cats in it.
The feature of Melbourne's play in the MCG has been their ball movement all year. Bailey Fritsch knows how to get on the end of that. For Geelong, all roads were leading through Shannon Neal. In the absence of Jeremy Cameron, he stood like a beacon.
Well, Tom Atkins may not be Max Holmes, but he can still be devastating whether setting them up or finishing them off. Sean Manor, always dangerous, and when he's kicking goals, the Cats have got a lot to smile about, but it wasn't all rosy with Patrick Dangerfield nursing two separate...
Let's do a little video on here. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another Soxy FC video. We're going to check out the new challenges for the next step to get Lampard, which is Leonard Carl. Let's check, guys. Let's go back. Leonard Carl. So we've got Mia San Mia. Play 5 matches with 3 bunders. We've got Carl the Bowl. That's a 1 of 4, 86, 85, 86 plus. 86 plus. Scored 2 goals in 3 separate matches with a cam. That's a 1 of 3, 87 plus. Assist 5 goals using German midfielder. That's for 1 of 3, 88. That's assist 5 goals. Concede 3 goals or less while having 2 bunders. Defenders. And win 10 match squad battles on semi-pro while having player born or after July 2008 in the starting lineup. That's for 1 of 588, 200 SP and 10,000 coins. And that's step 2, was it? Step 3, that's 3. So we've done Rio, we've done Estevez, Estebao. Leonard Carl is the next one. Do we have anything else? New weekly rush, login completion, footies daily, footies completionist. What's the final? Live events. I've done them all except for these. Journey of Nations, nothing new. Chase of Glory, scoring 50 matches with 3 Glory Hunters. Chase of Glory 2. Score finesse shot. Matches with 3 with 3 Glory Hunters. Assist with a cross in 5 separate matches. Alright, any new players? Apparently his speed is slow. 65 speed. Ew. Oh, another goal. Varane. Chucharella. 90 squad. No waffle or team of the week required. Zidane and Cruyff. 291s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 90s? Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. What else do we have? Oh, the daily login pack. Incredible summer. 5/80. And 5 rares rated 80 or higher. Tradable summer knockout. 10/85. What do you need for this? Ah, all of these. That's about it, guys. I'll see you for the promo. Bye-bye, FC.
We're right behind him, and you can see that he couldn't get that darn thing online. It felt big, that kick, didn't it? I think it felt big to Harry Sharp.
Kicked it where he ran.
So Melbourne with the early attacking. Stewart sends it long, Gorn in it. Edwards taken to ground. The two rucks tussle. Ball spills out. Neil lends a hand. Manners kicks a good one to Smith. Run on the outside. Working around to Clark, and then O'Sullivan covering the ground out of deep defence. Changed his mind. Duck back. Clark measures off the kick. Dempsey standing his ground. Langford's going to have a couple to deal with. He fought the fight pretty well. Sparrow couldn't make anything of it. Myers with the choices. Smith on the burst.
Smith.
Bailey teased it up. It's across the face. And Langdon serving at both ends. Is not required just yet. Kick from Howes finds its way to Gorn.
2 metres, Mitch. Mitch, 1 more metre. Stand.
Eyes scanning. Nothing he really liked, so he's been prepared to swing it all the way back to Lever. Took a little longer than he might have hoped for, so the kick is tossed up. Smith has to defend Pickett, and he's done that successfully. Over the line for now. There's O'Sheen. He's catching up now. Because he kicked the first goal of the night, he's had 11 disposals. Max trots over this time to tussle it out with Blitzarves. Blitzarves swipe left. Awkward for Langford, all tied up by Manor.
How the bloody basics.
Edwards and Blitzarves done a good job on Max Gorn tonight. Really accountable, push forward hard, just trying to take him away from the source.
There's still a quarter to play out in that battle, Dicko. There's no doubt that we've seen Max just overwhelmed over the night, even though he's been double teamed. What a colossus he is. Career high disposals at this age. Smith. Again, Cook had the physical advantage.
No worries, Baxter. See you, man.
Tommy McDonald too strong on the kick. You could hear the groan around the MCG. Henry.
Thanks, bro.
Wasn't
Have a good
confident
night.
he could go back. Awkwardly off the right. Langdon tries to find the ground against Wiltshire. Somehow didn't give away the free kick. Fritsch, and the expectations start to rise. Langdon against Humphreys. Chandler comes out with sure handling. Again, the right foot. Jefferson's been quiet, and again, he's overwhelmed by the numerical advantage to O'Sullivan, who kicked despite the presence, the considerable presence.
Great intercept from O'Sullivan. Left his opponent, Petty, and made a 2-on-1.
Bailey Smith finds Mullen. A long way from Cozzy in this instance. Gets himself a bit of the footy. Delivers to half forward. Blitzarves decided to spike it on. How's the numbers are against. Good tap for Dangerfield. Dempsey trying to find Edwards. A bit too strong. Closest lurking. Neil feeds it off this time. Wiltshire got enough on it.
Bang.
Kicks his second.
Enjoy the power world, brother.
That first flurry from the D's.
Again, probably wasn't the prettiest train of football from Geelong as Wiltshire comes to have a spell along with Danger. Dicko, keep an eye on that, but we see the Blitzarves knock on, the Manor knock on. Just that little pokey kick from Ollie Dempsey, I should say. not to blaze away. Could have easily thrown on the boot, but just plays a clever one to a really predictable part of the ground, which not only he knows, but also his teammates know. It goes over the head, and Brad Close just get an arm in. Shannon Neal take the ball clean. Warple, you're there for support, but Ollie Wiltshire's clean enough. Goes round and snaps a really important goal.
Danger back to the bench for Geelong. Bucks have to reset. Pickett on the move. Edwards won the tap, but the clearance decisively from Sparrow. So the forwards get a look. Jefferson's been well held, and he's outpointed this time. Spinning through O'Sullivan.
Chandler.
3 Cats trap him. Goal each of this final turn. Tension builds. Edwards, Pickett, pulled away Humphries. Equal numbers at the contest, which was made by Neal and then by McDonald. Deft.
Good tap.
From Fritsch. Tolstrup trying to work out the best way forward. It might be off Bowie's boot. He couldn't really create. Just had to hit and hope for Petty. He wasn't far off the mark. That's Chandler caught under there.
So one thing the Cats have done well is got numbers at the contest, so we can see a high level of numbers inside 50 at this stoppage.
Max got it. There were plenty there to stop him. Petty ended up with it, though. He'll
Petty!
bounce it home. Fortuitous, opportunistic stuff.
Petty!
And that's 3 for Petty.
Something out of nothing again from Melbourne. I was talking about the high stoppage numbers as we see very heavy presence from both Geelong and Melbourne, but Geelong get drawn to the ball like bees to a honeypot, leaving Melbourne to keep their shape on the outside, and all you need is one to win the footy, to farm it out to those releases, and Petty's good enough. And it comes actually off Edwards farming it forward, but maybe not quite the area of the ground to be doing that, but fortuitous, but they get the goal.
Geelong have been a good final quarter team, but the 4 final quarters they've lost have all been in close games.
Oh, whoa.
And it's deemed a throw. So Melbourne forwards to get a look at it. Pickett. Short. He'll run past, but ignored. Back to Bowie. Jefferson again is outpointed by the floating O'Sullivan.
Grab.
Who more and more looks in command, but he gives it straight back. Fritsch for a 4th. He was tentative. Jefferson couldn't quite. Hearts in Mouster. Cats living dangerously. Clark with the clearing kick. Guthrie has to go. Guthrie does go. And it takes the mark with conviction, and then for a moment looked like he was going to kick a cross goal. He plays it back to Clark.
Searching for a safe target. Bailey Smith is that. Leaves the area for Myers. Smith did want it back. Instead the kick goes out wide to Guthrie. Cats are able to cross into their own territory.
Oh, wow.
Out wide, Dempsey. Been forced wide for good portions of the night.
Oh,
Check
wow.
up, kick for Mullen.
Too easy.
Myers, what might he create?
Oh.
Right onto the chest of
Wow.
Henry. We've seen that before tonight.
So good by
Go
Dempsey
on,
just to be able to
Myers,
use Mullen, and then Mullen, Myers.
It's so good.
Get it in your good kicker's hands. As we watch one of the turnovers, Fritsch had options inside, and almost Jefferson split the chest mark.
How did he
But
not mark it?
again, great patience by Geelong, understanding that they had numbers really deep and a lot of them, and Ollie sees the space, leads up and takes a mark.
All attention back with Ollie Henry, who's kicked 2 already. Trying for his 3rd.
Golski.
And this one he celebrates. We're going goal for goal in the final term.
Yeah, just good use of the footy going forward. I did like that kick from Ollie Dempsey, as you talk about. O'Sheen Mullen had worked 80 metres off Ozzie Pickett, who was stuck deep forward, walking back. Didn't get the ball the last time it went down. He's worked hard, but probably happy just to have a little bit of space away from O'Shea Mullen. But Mullen just took off and said, I'm going to become an attacking player. He ran the length of the field and found a hole of space. And then he gets a good kick, gives it to Myers, who we know can deliver the footy. And there's your goal.
Why those kicks are so important is because when your forwards get so much depth, and 3 and 4 and 5 of them, which Geelong did, that little bridge kick allows them just to come up and make your forward reset and move.
Dangerfield back. Sparrow continues though to pull it out of the middle. Stewart claims front position, and it's hard to beat from there, as Laurie found out. So the Cats vice-captain, staunch defender over 200 games, tried to kick out to Dangerfield, didn't have much leap in him. Rivers flowing freely. Jefferson called for it. That is downfield.
What?
So Matthew Jefferson gets his shot for goal.
What?
Kicked 4 last week, but a week can be a long time in footy, boy. It's worthy of a downfield.
It's just his second possession for the game, so hasn't seen a lot of it, but this could be a big kick.
It is a big kick. To get... Oh, it came late.
On 2 straight.
Just didn't quite do enough for Matthew Jefferson. Or for Melbourne.
Myers working down in defence. Worked his way into the game. Dempsey. Short passes still on Manor. Cats have been happy to take these as they've been offered. It's a big switch on for Humphreys. Sullivan on the near side, and Stewart's the deeper target, so the Cats take the extra territory. O'Connor worked up on the boundary. Cross just did enough to close that down. So Stewart has to kick to a contest up the line. Jack Henry's outnumbered, and Rivers decisively, second time in a couple of minutes, pumps it back inside
Big
50.
kick.
See if Van Rooyen can claim it across the front. He can't. Laurie onto it, straightens up.
No, what is that?
Gave it up to Stewart.
We've almost reached the midpoint of this final term.
What's that kick?
It's good defence from Melbourne. They're just one-on-one all over the park. They're really quick to locate, just slow the Cats up.
Cats largely preserving their lead. These have only had 3 close games this year. With Collingwood and the Lions here at the MCG. Oh, great wins. It's a big fly. Close. Quick kick, Blitzarves. Myers waiting for the chance to run past. Polkinghorne through Henry to Atkins. Danger was waiting for an age. And he takes the mark. And this will be a fitness test for all to see. Suddenly has to turn. Didn't lose his head, but just a little too strong on the kick for O'Connor. Fritsch serving at both ends. Off both feet. Kicks to Laurie and kicks well.
Wow.
Melbourne dodge one. Let's see what they can turn it into. Van Rooyen versus Stewart. Stewart prevails.
Oh,
from O'Sullivan.
Teammate just took him out.
Re-enter. Polkinghorne is down there, and so too is O'Connor.
Well done in the marking contest. Looked straight at the umpire, Polkinghorne, like he might have been a bit guilty.
I think he's done it all night to a degree, hasn't he?
Yeah, but I mean, that's his role, and I love that he understands that. He's going to get the opportunity when he does, and he can go at it and mark the footy. But how crucial when you've got a guy like Jake Lever for how much he's intercepted and been effective. Take his body, take control, take him out.
The magnitude of the kick won't be lost on Mark O'Connor.
O'Connor!
CG. A telling blow for the Irishman. Serves wherever needed. And the Cats lead blows out to 22 points.
They're not a noted goal kicker, Mark O'Connor. Don't think he spent that much time ahead of the football, but was confident enough, had Myers on in the pocket. Didn't want to take him, wanted the moment.
Kicked his only 3 goals all in one game this year. Before now.
Connor O'Sullivan's played a game for the Cats. He's intercepted everything that's come his way. He's provided a rebound. He's just growing before our eyes. He is going to be such a good player for the next decade plus.
Yeah, if he isn't already. I mean, he's sort of almost like the Jake Lever for the Cats, but only at 21 years of age. He's a phenomenon. I love the confidence he plays with. He's fortunate enough to play with him for a couple of years, but chock full and takes the game on.
Van Rooyen's come off for some running repairs. Gawn just trying to get Melbourne going forward again. Take the territory on offer. Steele put it out in front of Sharp. Paddles harried every step of the way. Humphries did his part. Stewart did his. The counter-attack comes.
Oh!
Jeepers.
What?
Smith brings it away and gets it back. Just didn't have anything on it. So Melbourne will get the ball about 70 metres from where most believe they should have. This is where holding the ball does confound, doesn't it? Cosy Pickett.
That's not a handball.
That's not there. O'Connor. Drop them up. Fritsch. Petty. Jefferson. He must. Oh, he burnt his man and he missed.
How do you not see him?
I don't think he's seen him.
No, well, he obviously hasn't been.
How could he not see him?
Bad, but he should have been able to see him. He's basically in the vision.
What the fuck?
Unrest.
You couldn't see your teammate there. You're fucking blind.
Not a hand pass at all.
Jacob Van Rooyen's down underneath at the moment. Just had some friendly fire with Sharp on the wing here, so we'll keep you updated on him.
Bloody work by Edwards. Better handwork though by Steele, and then Sharp. It gets to Petty. She's off one and another.
Petty!
Through the pain. Petty has kicked his fourth.
What's
And
happened?
the D's are going to fight this out because that's what they do. It's back to 15.
Oh, they back issues maybe, the way he went down after kicking that goal. It's a brilliant goal. And have a look at the reaction once this passage of play is over. Perhaps, I'm only guessing, but perhaps it's a back issue the way he goes down.
He's had a troublesome yet problematic year with his body. That's hamstring.
Already got Van Rooyen underneath for some running repairs.
Well, it's been a brutal contest. Dicko's been busy down there.
Well, there's plenty happening down here. Danger's getting some more work. Van Rooyen hasn't returned, so some wounded players down here.
The next goal. Fitzgerald gets Melbourne going forward. O'Sullivan with the decisive spoil. O'Connor knocked it to Atkins. Bruins hot. He did get that one away. Cats keep on coming. Mullen puts it into open space and then follows it up. Tolstrup wore him every step of the way.
Holding Melbourne.
Tolstrup's free kick stands over Mullen. Gives him what for?
What?
7 minutes. The ramification does sit so heavily over this game.
Van Rooyen's just returned.
Donald de Gawn.
Oh, no.
Link-up player wasn't there. Tolstrup.
No. What are you doing, Gawn?
Henry with decisions to make. Neil, Wiltshire, regathers, settles. He's kicked the stern.
What do you mean?
What about that from the less fancied Ollie?
What are you doing, Gawn? This cost your team the game, mate.
Does a lot of unheralded work off ball, so he's played a fair bit of time on the wing. But just even not to panic. That's what I love about this. He knows that if he can get up time and space, he's clean. He can use both sides of his body. Just the patience that he has. A beautiful find by Shannon Neal. Obviously heard my comments.
Why are you trying to handball that, mate?
Wasn't the sweetest hand pass
Terrible.
from Max Gawn, but you can see when he's trying to make something happen. He knows they've got to get out and win this game. They've got to kick, 3 or 4 goals to win it. So he's trying to make the play and open up the corridor, but it just didn't work.
Massad's gone. He's got the Masua. Free kick goes to Edwards. The Cats 95 points off turnover. They've made Max mad. Long, deep kick. One more would almost do it. Awkward for Cook, but he takes the territory. Fritsch has his way with Stewart, but incomplete, so Stewart fights back. That was not enough to be paid a mark. No matter for Smith. Manor, and here he comes again, Neil. presenting regularly through the first half with 4 goals. A little off the mark in the second, but he's got a chance to widen the gap to 27 points.
Great kick from Mullen going inside 50. Had a quick look. Saw Neil on the lead. And this is a beautiful kick to advantage.
Through his routine. Knowing one more. Equal his personal best. And bring team and personal joy. Woo. The Cats have gone through Shannon Avenue regularly tonight. He kicks his 5th. And Geelong take hold, a 27-point lead.
Shannon Avenue, Chief. One of the main thoroughfares through Geelong.
Thank you.
And this man is going to get a lot of ball coming his way. I don't know what happened to Ollie Dempsey down the bottom part of the screen.
Fell over.
He demands the footy, which I think any football follower, whether you follow Geelong or not, you've got to love how he presents. He's physically a big specimen, but the craft and time that he spent on developing his game to be able to find different ways to mark the ball is on plain view tonight. Mark on the lead in the contest.
That live ladder is tightening up. Corns trying to get it going for Melbourne, really to no avail for the moment. Bruin had a lot more time than we would have imagined lined on the middle of the MCG. Atkins gets it forward. Blitzers is hunting, gives Ollie Henry right away.
Wow.
And that will be that.
Melbourne, what are you doing?
The Cats have overpowered Melbourne.
And he's been good. He's played a role early on in the game. Ollie was creating contests, bringing the ball to ground, playing his role within the system, and now getting the reward. They come in as a late change for the Koning, which they lose their flexibility to come in and have an impact like he has, not only around the ground, but just to be able to hit the scoreboard. He's kicked 4 straight. He's been efficient. He's had 6 score involvements. He's just been involved. He's taken his opportunity when it's presented.
An opportunity, as you said, that mightn't have been there. Might have been in the stands.
Come on, Cozzy.
Neil 5, Henry 4, Wiltshire 3. Myers looking to set up another try. And got a push in the back. Wiltshire, he doesn't want the night to end. He's going to go back and try and kick a 4th.
Well, the Cats have been on fire. I mentioned 3/4 time. They're on track for a PB in terms of turnover scores. They're up to 101 points from turnovers. 8th best in the last 15 years.
So their clearance game's been no good, Dicko, is what you're saying.
No, it's been horrible, Hutto.
Wiltshire for a 4th. He has to go out to the right, and that meant the kick went to the left. Neil took another great mark, but he was about a metre over the line.
On the full. Out on the full. Jake Lever back to the 9. Stand.
50.
It turns out to a margin which has grown to its largest point of the night at 33. Previous goal, Rivers stood underneath it and got chopped, so Melbourne are going to claim an advantage out of half-back. Sparrow has a couple of bounces and it's
he's kicking it, mate.
Connor had good position. Langford had to go the spoil. It got past Max and Bruin's able to set the Cats up. Myers didn't quite get the weighting right on that occasion. Tolstrup.
Yeah, that was brave by Tolstrup in the air.
Langford's inboard to Lever. Cast their numbers forward. Steele gives it to Max. Checks up and Petty has it in the pocket.
One of the rare times that we've seen Geelong almost look disorganised behind the football. The reason they've been so good in that area is they've had O'Sullivan and Stewart take turns. Henry's been really good, but those two in particular have been so good at coming forward and intercepting the game.
For 3 in the final term, Harrison Petty.
And
5 for the game.
That hit the post.
There's a view that hit the post. The post is actually wobbling a fraction from here. So that's maybe not right into the record just yet.
We see 5 to Neil at one end and almost 5 to Petty at the other. We wait for confirmation. It'll be checked as the ball goes back to the centre for the ball up. But
I'll have Snicko in it, so we'll get a definitive view either way.
oh, the arc comes up. It's a dead giveaway. As soon as you see the edge, you're in trouble.
The wobbling post was actually a really good sign. Oh well.
Review complete. Looking at these angles, we see a spot on edge as the ball passes the post. Decision on the scoreboard.
Oh, it was a fair edge, straight to gully.
A shame for Harrison Petty, who has toiled so hard up forward.
He's competed well, Harrison Petty. Been really, really good up forward for the D's.
Still going.
A cheery.
Oh, there it is.
The cherry. That is fantastic.
Proof.
Bruin has played a stellar game tonight. Polkinghorn rises. Couldn't drag it down. He did all the hard work. O'Connor. Atkins digs in at half back. Kicks to Neil again. Body work by McDonald. Holding. It was not legal. No, it was to Melbourne free, is it?
Yeah.
What?
Yep, back here, Melbourne. Shannon, Parksy. Locked his arm in.
What do you mean? Cool.
Tom McDonald. Van Rooyen back out there, helped on by Fritsch. Pickett's on the move, ready to receive. Petty feels like he's owed one. His floating kick is marked by Langdon. We've got Fritsch down on the wing.
Yeah, I think he might be winded just in that last contest.
Langdon kicks the goal and won't take that one off them.
Yeah, might be a sore boy. Jai Clark came for it, I should say.
Nothing untoward about it, though, because he jumped up to tap the ball and basically
left himself open.
He landed on Jai Clark's shoulder, didn't he, with his midriff?
Oh. Oh.
Certainly taking the wind out of his.
Sucking in the deep ones, and he hits hard. Jai Clark, that's for sure. The wing matchups have been fascinating tonight. Dempsey and Langford and Langdon and Wiltshire have really had moments and throughout the game.
A little the worse for wear at the end of it. Bailey Fritsch has kicked 3 goals in his work. Max spikes it forward, but Dempsey off the wing. And he runs a route. Bounce didn't quite come back, so had to pull out. Blitzarves releases it back to him. Just managed to get it onto Atkins to the umpire's satisfaction. Smith around the perimeter. Bruin. Rivers had him. And squared the contest.
Max. Clark, straight back.
Kraft in the middle of the ground. Now it moves to the counts 50. Rivers tosses it up. Guthrie made good ground. Knocked on by Cross to get it going Melbourne's way, and he's on the follow-up. Langford's out of a tight spot. Still they go. Petty away. And the kick.
Oh.
Well, there's loose men everywhere inside the 50. And Langdon's going to kick another goal. 3 in the final term for him. Bit of organisation lost in defence as all the numbers thrown forward for Melbourne late in the piece.
Yeah, there certainly was some chaos in the way that they're looking to attack. Real kamikaze type football, but you would just have loved to have seen, even though Geelong have been so stable with Stewart and O'Sullivan behind the footy, you would love to have seen the D's look to be adventurous like they have been in the last couple of minutes. Obviously the sting's gone out with only a minute and 29 left on the game, and the game well and truly in the Cats' control. But this is what we've come to know from Melbourne. Take the game on, be punishing.
Little too late. Gawn's tap, Steele. So pivotal early. Found Sparrow, who's away clean out of the middle. Petty looking to demand it. Pickett.
Oh.
Was that the fingertips? It was. No matter.
Ah.
Down to the left boot, and O'Sullivan back
Terrible.
there again.
Hey, dang.
Those long arms and long legs to great effect. Bounds away.
11 months.
To the wing. Dempsey.
It's because you got
slowed
500
down that
accounts,
time.
mate.
Bowie had to deal with 2 or 3 pesky cats at him. And in the end, he was held without the footy. Advantage taken, and Van Rooyen had to bellow that chant out too many times tonight, unfortunately for Melbourne fans. As intervening Jack Henry. Chris Scott's on his way down. Guthrie's on his way out. Playing it in short to Warple. And now to Dempsey. Herring away as Myers. Bit of rare space for Brian Myers tonight. Trying to stretch out. Polkinghorne only got Parsley through. Back to Myers. What can he construct? Back to Polkinghorne. It's a little labour intensive. It's a hard one to contain. McDonald and the D's able to win that battle, but they've lost the war. Their first loss at the MCG under Stephen King. The Cats casualty list might be growing a little with their superstars, but you can't count them out at this time of the year. The Cats' hope of more than just sneaking into a wild card continues to build on the back of a couple of wins. First at home against St Kilda, and now here at the MCG as they've overcome Melbourne by 20 points. The D's were the fast starters, but after that Geelong controlled territory and did enough to get home. Jason Dawson.
It's a super impressive game. We came here knowing they needed to win if they wanted to continue to push for top 4, top 6. Otherwise, they're going to be back down in the wild card mix. And the D's would be the ones surging towards the top 4. But now they've opened things up a bit. There's a real logjam between those positions, 4 through 8. It's getting very, very interesting. The Cats, the moment you think they're in trouble is when they're at their very best. They just continue to find ways to get it done.
Well, one of the stars tonight, no doubt, was Shannon Neal, and he is with Ben Dixon.
Thank you, Hutto. Shannon, you just said you're pretty gassed, mate. That was a fast game of footy.
Yeah, absolutely. They've been playing a very exciting brand, the D's, so we knew what we were going to be up against, and it was good to get the win tonight.
A good challenge. They won 9 straight here at the MCG. We spoke to Scotty before the game. We know how Stephen King's got them playing really offensively, but took you a while to crack them open, didn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we don't look at the stats too much, but we knew they were unbeaten on the G, and obviously Kingy having some experience with us, we sort of knew that he'd be thinking the way that we play. So, yeah, they've sort of got a lot of run in their team, so we'll try to mitigate that. And yeah, we got on top of them, which is great.
Jeremy Cameron, Jay Polkinghorne and yourself up there in the front half worked pretty well tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we saw what Jay could do last week, and yeah, he's a phenomenal talent, really disciplined, and I love working with him. And we really, we're going to rely on our depth a bit, as every team does. So he's come along really well. He's had some cracking games in the VFL, and it's good to see him get a chance continuously.
What about Melbourne's game? What was the important thing to come in here and stop in terms of what they're good at?
We sort of looked at their corridor game. They sort of wanted to get it back through the corridor. Obviously, the G's a big ground, so they wanted to come back through. We just tried to sort of defend that and not let them back through, and try and defend them and keep them out wide.
The ruck battle was pretty interesting. Edwards and, well, Blixars took care of Maxi tonight. It was a pretty team effort across the board, though, wasn't it?
Absolutely. I love seeing a number matchup, and Junk's obviously been really well, going really well this year. So, yeah, we sort of talk. He's probably the premier ruckman in the competition, so it's really good to see a young fella stand up and do his role tonight.
Ranger signs another year. It's nice to have the old boy around another year.
Yeah, absolutely. I saw the news come through today, and haven't sent him a message yet, or actually congratulated him yet, but it's good to see him. Hopefully those hamstrings hold up another year.
Well done tonight, Jim.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Probably just realised didn't need to send him a message.
He does run into him often enough. Played a great game, Shannon Neal. 13 possessions, 5 goals, 2. Missed one that I'm sure he would have expected to kick. Probably could have been 6 or 7, but another outstanding performance in Jeremy Cameron's absence. No problems for the Cats, 117 points. It's a big score.
Yeah, it is. Paddy Dangerfield smart enough to sign a new deal before he did a groin.
Jefferson, 0.
For the hamstring.
Yep. They just got good spread. I mean, Wiltshire kicked 3 goals as well. A couple of goals to Polkinghorne, 4 to Ollie Henry. And just good contributions all around from the Cats.
Dicko continues to earn his check tonight. Been busy on the bench, and now he's rounded up Paddy.
Thank you, Hutto. We're just having a chat here with Danger about Jay Polky. Walked past. How long are those arms?
Farmer's arms, although I think his brothers would say he does bugger all now, being a professional athlete. But it's been a great story. He's really persevered right throughout the season. It's great to see him get his opportunity last week. And I said to him pre-game, mate, this is the ground that you want to play well at. This is where dreams come true. So enjoy the G.
I said during the game you exceeded your Medicare levy. They were working on you all over. Had your calf, your groin, everything was going on tonight. How is it?
Oh, I pinched it in front of you, actually. I saw you on the boundary line, so it sort of just took another hour to warm up again. But that's footy sometimes. Just got to grit your teeth and get through it.
Any concerns?
I don't think so. This is just a knock on my shin that sort of bled a bit. And then that was a bit sore, but wait and see early next week. Probably scan it, but I was able to sort of get moving after half-time. Just change the direction stuff was a bit average.
Super game of footy to watch. It was so fast. 101 from turnover you scored tonight. Like, that was just the Cats in full flow.
Yeah.
Almost their whole score from turnovers.
We haven't always executed it right, but you know, defence underpinning how we
That's
turn the ball over
insane.
and then how we attack. That's your best form, right? So I thought we executed really well. They started
Almost the
like
whole
a house
score
on fire. They
from
played
turnovers.
This ground really well, and we were, you know, we had to be up for that. And it's great to see that we are, with missing a few soldiers, but it's next man in and execute your job.
You wouldn't want O'Sheen Mullen in an intra-club practice match. You wouldn't get near it. He's doing a pretty good job at the moment.
No one wants Osh. He's an incredible athlete. He's doing an unbelievable job. I think, you know, as his career progresses, he'll win even more of the footy. But the job that he does for us, you know, it's great to see that there's some external kudos coming for him as well, not just internal, because he's a vital cog for us.
Congratulations on another year, Danger. We can't wait to watch you next year, but enjoy the ice bath tonight. I think you might be in it for a long time.
Thanks, Dicko.
Pushing towards 400 next year, perhaps Paddy Dangerfield. Dicko was very happy with his line about the Medicare, wasn't he? He's gone with it a second time. But it was most apt, wasn't it? They were working away. What do you think of Dr. Dangerfield's own prognosis as we look to the YEWWWW full-time highlights?
He was a little non-committal, so we'll have to wait and see what happens there. But the defence stood up big time. Led very capably by Tom Stewart and Connor O'Sullivan. The number of times they were able to intercept, create turnovers, and then rebound, going back the other way. I mean, they scored heavily on turnover, and this is where they punished the D's. They were able to outnumber behind the ball. Lawson Humphries, another one of those. They had so many good contributors down back. That's the one. I love where Connor O'Sullivan makes that decision to leave his opponent, come across and intercept. He does it again there. Power in numbers.
Poor Dunstall. Give him a rest. All right, let's watch the last bit of Freo.
Dersma took them on. Wagner's wrapped him up. It's a ball up. Would have been close to holding the ball. Yeah. Justin Longmuir certainly thought so.
I thought he had a chance too.
Yeah, everybody knew that he had a chance. Yeah. The umpire almost a mercy rule here at the moment. They're allowing a little more slack. Sarong, he wants it. Maybe that medal. And now Wagner bangs it. Goal square. Amos!
Oh.
He's stalking 5. He could get that big 6 that might get him the medal. Wipes the ball in his jumper and says, I'll drill this. Keep looking for me in the last 8 minutes, boys.
So a couple of 30 seconds, grab the attention of the voters.
Yes. Show him that big number 24 in full glory and put it in the top deck. The Purple Army absolutely loving this demolition in Derby 63.
Well, that's another one-on-one battle that Jai Amos has been able to win from stoppage this time. Good pressure. So they've done this well. tonight, but all year, Freo, just that relentless pressure. Bombing in there. This is just a pure one-on-one strength contest.
It's
You're
young,
a
I
defender in
think.
that situation. You've got to get yourself side on. You can't go chest to chest like that because that just turns it into a battle of strength. And Jai Amos can see the size of him.
Strong.
It's his 5th goal and to the bench. Oh no, can't get votes from the bench.
Equal career high, 5 goals for Jai Amos. He lifts for the
Didn't
Derby.
go off.
He's kicked more goals against the Eagles than any other opposition.
Hey. What's going on?
Derbies, Mason Cox, Clark. Off half back with a high ball. Murphy Reid, Hoff was held. Push in the back. Free kick to Hoff. And the Eagles trapped to another low total in a derby. It's been a real issue for them in recent matchups between these two sides. Strong mark by Pearce.
Boom.
Easy in the end.
Last 4 they've only scored 41, which is what they're on again tonight. 77, 68, and 75 in derbies. The Eagles. 5 straight derby wins for the Dockers. Tracy will win a free. Wagner wanted to take the advantage. He's given a lot of leeway for the footy to come back. Pass back 2 for Tracy.
Queenslander, Wagner.
Long down the line. Ross was there off hands. Herbert soccering it away. McCarthy dragged it back in. Pinned in. Going to be a ball up. Herbert 32 disposals. His best game so far of his career.
Mason Cox trying to work out who he's rucking against. Jack Williams, he slapped it down. Harley Reid from Dersma has given it to him a few times this evening. Clark spins out of a jam, spun out of Bailey Williams' grasp.
Oh!
Bang. Set up Clark with a hospital handball. Dersma, little slip back to Bailey. McCarthy fans it wide.
He looked after him there, Harley Reid, I reckon.
Do you think so?
Yeah. He's still got him. He's still got him good, but
right. So is that a down payment on the future, or
maybe?
You don't think he'll be playing next week, though, do you?
I think he'll be looked at. Yeah, absolutely.
Heads out wide. Hoff plants his foot into it. Got a 2-on-1. Shanahan. Not quite this time. It hasn't quite been. He's not. Warner inside. Clark. Pearce.
Moves.
Back to Clark. It's under that a little. Tracy and Murphy Reid have a chat on the same page. Murphy nearly got there. Herbert stole it off the ricochet. Everything under pressure at the moment for the Eagles. It's labour intensive, but they get out of it and can have some consideration as to what they really want to do with this last 5 minutes.
Take the ball forward, I reckon.
They did it so well in the first quarter.
Yeah. Just lost all that. After the quarter, lost all that run from behind the ball.
Where the game's changed. He would have been destroyed back in the day. Jordan Clark straight back up.
Waterman. Driscoll slipping and sliding. It's been Dersma's night as he's closed down. He's sore too. Nasty one for Dersma. Coughing up the free kick as Rayshaw up the wing. Frederick elevates and hangs onto it. They play on quickly. Send it in. They get Murphy Reid isolated this time. Herbert in the wrestle. Yeah, someone's jumper got held in there. Back to Herbert. Close to the boundary line. He's happy to walk it over.
Yeah, he got away with one there, Herbert. But you're right on his game. I mean, he started the game really well. Got involved a lot. So he finishes with a 33 disposals, 82%.
Pretty good.
The official crowd figure up 56,616. New record for a Fremantle derby is Mason Cox.
Oh, Mason!
Turning the big Texan in the Western.
Texas.
Well, they get stuck into each other with the showdown and plenty of words between those two.
He wanted to grab his glasses.
Harley Reid and Mason Cox staring each other down.
Thanks for the follow, mate.
Yeah, he gave a bit, Mason Cox, after he kicks this goal. We'll see the action there. Watch this. Big, bad Mason Cox. Look out. That's a pretty good goal on his left foot, Mason. And he went on with it after this. Let this roll just a little bit longer. He got up. Gave it to Bowell and Harley Reid, not happy. Not like that from Harley Reid, defending his teammates. But had a little go at his glasses here, I reckon, Harley.
He does.
Have a look. He's probably lucky he didn't get him, because I'm sure there'd be something wrong with that. The tribunal would have something to say.
Brady Hoff's head was in the way. It stopped it.
Should be free game, I reckon.
Appreciate the follow.
Well, if you're gonna go and talk.
Oh, nice, man. Nice.
Put your glasses in someone's
Your Dockers
face.
or
Rip them off.
Eagles?
How about that? Jeez. Go and get a jumper on with you, Scully. You play this last 4 minutes for us. Franco wobbles it inside, attacking 50. Ryan, nice little trap, and Jack Williams half-trapped him illegally. Holding free. Long launch. Amos is back on, so we'll keep an eye on that. We can get number 6 here.
Fredericks.
Hunted down from behind, good tackle by Franco on Brayshaw. Can Amos get number 6 and get this medal? We've got a few minutes to play with now. Well, that's not good. That is not good at all.
Oh.
Franco down after that tackle. He's holding that knee. That doesn't look good at all. Watch this on the replay. Good run and tackle and chase. Oh, doesn't look like that knee's moving very well underneath him. So he's got his kneecap right displaced. See how it's just locked in place there. It's on the outside.
Oh, the gash.
Oh.
Big gash as well.
Yeah.
Blood coming from it. The umpires have stopped the blood draw, but it looks a little worse than a simple blood draw.
No, the gash. It's
a big gash.
It's a big one, yeah.
His knee up just landing on the boot.
Yep.
In that tackle.
Yeah, there was players sort of pulling right away from that. Didn't want to look at it. So
slice right open.
Be a fair delay here.
Nasty one for
Oh, really?
Oliver Franco's only 4 games into his AFL career. He's picked up in the mid-season a few weeks ago. He's showing some promising signs. Just so unlucky.
Sliced his leg open.
Dare you say it, out of every option, it's probably not a bad one when you think about in terms of knee injuries and what can potentially happen. But I mean, it did look like a huge gash.
It's a bit of pain as well.
I don't know.
Bit of a lull to finish this derby. 3.5 minutes left. Bit of time to consider.
He couldn't straighten the legs, so they must have done
Who's got
something.
their hands on this medal? I think it's.
He should be at the port. His dad played at port.
Let's watch it again. So I think he catches his own boot. Let's watch this right knee. It comes down. It's just there. And
I think it's just.
You know, it's a pretty innocuous. Tackles like this happen all the time. You can see that left boot down.
Oh, yeah.
Right down the face of his knee.
His own boot.
I'm glad we're not seeing the end of that, because I think players who got to see it were moving right away pretty quickly.
He might have broken his leg. That's no good.
Who's best on? Jordan Lewis?
Oh, the one that stood out for me is Murphy Reid. I think he's been. The eye tells me he's been the most influential player. I mean, if you look through his numbers, he's 26 disposals, lands him only second to Johnson. As we see there, he's had the 8 score involvement, 6 inside 50. He's hit the scoreboard. He's gone at nearly 90%. I think I still think Sarong's been important. Clearly Jai Amos with his 5 goals, 1 4 to the ball. So probably out of those 3 players for me. You?
He's had 15 touches. He's done
If
it.
Harley Reid had have kicked 1 or 2 goals in this last quarter, he could have made a
5
slight
tackles
He's
as
had
well.
11 clearances, 14 contested out of 29 touches. But on Freo's side,
Not when you lose by 10 goals.
Murphy Reid by the eye. I agree with that.
Got the green whistle as well. Oliver Franco, so he's in a bit of pain. Gets a round of applause as he comes off. And Murphy Reid's on the bench now, so probably will spend the rest of the game on the bench, so he won't be able to add to his numbers, but Joe Amos is back on, could add to his.
They've been looking to rest players in game this year. Luke Jackson has played the second least minutes so far, but a pretty mixed bag for Freo. They haven't really looked to rest too many players in this one.
They've had 11 players played every game. They've had 5 players play 17 games.
Yeah.
So 16 players pretty much played every game of the season.
Brennan Cox managed out of this one. Here's Dersma after that long delay. We get it restarted. And just the 3.5 minutes to play in Derby 63.
Back to Dersma.
Dersma having a couple of bounces
Oh,
inside
good
50.
kick. Oh.
Freo defence giving them nothing. Chapman, Erasmus, Dudley's back there helping out. Now Ryan.
Liam Ryan.
Long ball, Mason Cox.
Oh.
Almost. Herbert getting involved.
Herbert.
Disposal.
Another 2.
24.
Might get best on.
Rack them up.
Got a bit of Murphy Reid about him, Herb.
He lets it go to the line.
Oh.
Shanahan couldn't get there. O'Driscoll knocked to the boundary line, stays in play, and then Jack Williams slips over.
That's the 6 goals for West Coast. 30 scoring shots to 11.
Keep going, Jack. Come on, mate.
A few derbies ago. The Eagles. There's Johnson. He tried to take them on. He called the ball up. Chance for the Eagles. Deep in attack.
Power, mate. All power.
Slapped away McVee. Shaw lost it.
Herbert? No.
Murdoch. Johnston.
Herbert. You got another one.
Outside of the boot. He can be
Oh.
crafty too.
Herbert.
Dersma in the pocket.
Going on that side of the ground.
Herbert.
The check side, inside 50 sort of operation. William Dersman's been better in this second half. More on ball minutes. Still trying to find his perfect role. He's so rangy. He can play behind the footy, inside, outside.
Oh, really?
18 disposals after this kick. William Dersma. Let's get to goal
What's
in
your
his
team?
last 6 games. Puts that one away. One of behind. He's not been. He's certainly one of the strong contenders for the rising star this season.
You heard the umpire maybe in your lounge room at home. Harley Reid still being managed by the umpires. Harley, you've got the ball.
No. We are
Bailey
screwed.
Williams beaten by Jackson. They've got one more left in them. 41 points was the Eagles' score in the Derby earlier this year. They've got 42 points on the board now, so pretty much the same score. Voss, what's he want to do here? The pony. Set one up. Been unselfish.
Thanks, mate. Good luck, eh?
Yeah. See what Amos can do to get his number 6, maybe.
Voss will send it long. Top of the square. Amos.
Oh.
Out the back. Mason Cox again.
Oh.
Dudley's down there. Ducked the head. He's searching for it over his head. He tried to kick it. And it goes out of play.
He was searching for it too.
He tried to duck twice, Dudley.
His Cox, I mean, he tried to pick it up. He should have just...
Yeah, why did he suck
mid-air.
it? Why did Cox
Where's
try
he
and
going to here?
grab that?
Jackson.
Jackson and Williams. Williams down the front, but Jackson just did his
Jackson.
own robbing. Just got a shoelace on it.
Oh.
He's up into the Eagles cheer squad. As Fremantle are jumping for joy.
Jackson.
Another big derby performance. And Luke Jackson putting together some sort of season.
Ooh.
Quite see the end of that play. Perhaps was that Michael O'Loughlin up in the Eagles cheer squad from back in the day?
It's a little bit harder here off the stadium because the fans are a bit more elevated. Not sure there was quite as much van a minute given the scoreline. He only just made connection to Luke Jackson.
Yeah, well, he follows goes up well. This is just what he does brilliantly. I think Bailey Williams has fought pretty hard. Yeah, I reckon that's got a bit of Michael O'Loughlin in it. He's had to jump. Do you remember that from back in 05? I reckon 05, 06. not a lot of fight back from the Eagles cheer squad. Why would you?
How many All-Australians will they get, Scully?
Freo?
Yeah.
I'll come back to you.
Freo crowd just entertaining themselves.
Give it.
One for every goal. It's Johnson. Downfield free kick, so chance at another. And Voss is going to claim it. He's quickly on to
But
it.
Amos.
They've left their run late, so security don't take it too quickly. It's their own version of the ladder. Where Freo sit at the top.
4, Dwayne. 4 All-Australians. Murphy Reid being one of those.
Absolutely
Not
has
really.
to be. Jackson has to be.
Yep.
Used to be Geelong when Selwood was playing.
Patrick
I used to go for the Saints.
And them fired up early from long range. He hits it. And away to the
Used to be a Saints
Might get a couple
supporter.
of forwards in there as well, Scully.
Till about
They might have 6 in the squad.
Yeah.
Tracy,
7, 8 years ago.
Bolton's had a pretty good year. And then Sarong and Brayshaw feel a little forgotten sometimes in this side.
Just seconds remaining in this matchup. Jackson fights across. Shanahan is there. Duursma. Yo. And again, Fremantle managing their way towards the finals. Another step towards the minor premiership for Fremantle. Sitting pretty at the top of the tree. Handshakes all round as they continue to dominate the derby. Murphy Reid starring. Fremantle powerful in the second half. Winners by 70 points.
Yeah, I used to be Saints since I was 7. And then I used to live with a couple of power supporters. So you're drunk in the grand final day, and I was like, you know what, boys? I'm going with the now.
70 points in front of a record.
And then the next day they told me, and I'm like, all right, let's go.
56,616 as we get down to Kath Lochner.
Great to have Murphy Reid alongside me. Murphy, you finished on the bench alongside the other superstars of this team. What was said? That was a dominant performance.
Yeah, obviously it was quite a tight contest up until half-time, and we had the game looking the way we wanted to. We knew we had to play in our front half, and we sort of just weren't converting our options, and I thought we finished off well and kept our head in the game, and yeah, we did really well.
What was talked about at half-time, because West Coast were clearly trying to control the footy and take away that speedy game that you guys like.
Yeah, they wanted to play a bit of keep things off, so yeah, we just got told to, close off some exits and actually work together. We were sort of running around, fighting our own battles, and we're not a team that defends like that. We wanted to work together, and we did that in the second half, and yeah, that was a testament of the two halves, I think.
Now, can we talk about your inside 50 kicks? Does this just come naturally to you?
Yeah, I've got a few guys that make me look good most of the time. I've got some big boys, and young Dudley as well. Oh, he's not young, he's older than me, but yeah, no, a few that came off us tonight, which was good.
I know you're humble, but that was a pretty nice one too, Dudley, in the third quarter, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was pretty happy with that.
What does your dad say? He says everyone will always remember what you do with the footy, is that right?
Oh, if he's listening to this, he'll love that you brought him up. Yeah.
What's your dad's name?
Marcus. Yeah, he loves it. Yeah, no, always been a type of guy that wants to, use the ball well, and yeah, I base a lot of my game off that, and yeah, when I get the ball, I try to do that as much as I can.
Tell me how exciting it is what this group is building. I mean, another great derby win, but with finals now approaching, how's everyone feeling?
Yeah, the boys are great. I mean, we'll review this on Sunday. We'll get in, review it, we'll take the positives, we'll take the negatives, and we'll treat it like every other week. We've got the Dogs next Friday, back in front of this crazy crowd. You can hear them right now, they're going crazy. So, yeah, we're loving it at the moment, and hopefully we can keep it going.
If you were a judge for the best on ground medal, who would you go? It's a tough one tonight.
Yeah, no, I think Jai. I think he was stiff last time. He kicked 5 last time, and he's kicked 5 again. So, yeah, I'd love to see him win it.
Well done tonight, Murphy.
Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for having me on.
He speaks well, doesn't he? Jeez, I mean, his performance is beyond his years, and the way that he carries himself and speaks is certainly beyond his years, but that is a handy
Way
lead.
to go.
And I mean, there's no right method to do it, whether you rest players, whether you try and manage them during the games, whatever they'll decide is best for this football club, but it's about timing your run now. They're in a really healthy position. They're playing some great football
I need
at the
a
moment.
spoon.
They've got this
what a
underbelly
game.
of confidence. And they sit well clear with a really handy percentage.
So the Bulldogs at Optus next week, then Melbourne at the MCG, Adelaide at Optus, and Carlton at Marvel, and then they'll have a weekend off when the wildcard round is being played.
Yeah. So that's it's a challenge in a way when you have a weekend off, you play. If you happen to win that, you'll have another weekend off. So it does become a little bit stop-start in the final series, but that'll be their challenge.
Persuading the medal presentation. Tough one to pick tonight. A blanket over a few players. Murphy Reid certainly will be in calculations.
I think there's probably 3 that were worthy winners, so it could have gone 21 of those 3 players.
Saw a nice moment between Harley Reid and Mason Cox just after the game as well, after they came together late on in that last quarter. For Freo, it's
Who's going to get the medal?
Move from one game to the next and manage that expectation, because it is fever pitch amongst their supporters who have eyes on the ultimate prize.
Maybe the vote getters are having a little bit of trouble
level 1.
deciding who the winner is.
It's crazy, isn't it? All right, we got the Wicked Sister High Protein banana.
At home. It is an absolute pleasure to be here tonight and in front of a record crowd for the Fremantle Dockers as well. Stunning scenes. Before we present the Western Derby Trophy to the winning team, we're now going to award the Glendenning Allen Medal. The voters for tonight from ABC Radio, Sharon Wellingham, AFL.com.au's Nathan Schmuck, and Fox Footy's Kath Lockton. We also welcome Ben Allen tonight to present the Glendenning Allen Medal for Western Derby 63. The winner of the 2026 Glendenning Allen Medal for Western Derby 63 from the Fremantle Dockers, with 8 of a possible 9 votes, his first and possibly the first of many, Murphy Reid.
Oh! Wow.
Yeah, firstly, thanks to the Eagles boys. You guys played unreal tonight. Came with the plan and thought you executed that for most of the night. Well done to our boys. We'll keep going for the rest of the season. And thanks to all the fans for coming out. Cheers.
We would now like to invite Ben Allen back once again to present the Derby Trophy tonight to the Fremantle Dockers and the captain, Alex Pearce.
Moose.
Yeah, firstly, thanks to the West Coast boys. It's always a tough
Yeah, in the
night.
showdowns
Wish you all
they do
the best
this.
for the rest of the year.
Same with the pros and
boys
power.
coming through and play some good footy. But yeah, mainly thanks to all the fans for turning out. Such a huge support, and you've been right behind us all year. Keep coming out. We love you all. Thanks. Good on you, Moose. Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks to the West Coast Eagles and your fans. Congratulations to the Fremantle Dockers once again, and everybody here tonight. Get home safe.
So a record home and away crowd for Fremantle tonight, 56,616, a 70-point win. Their young star winning the Glendenning Allen Medal, Murphy Reid, and the Eagles
Murphy Reid
competitive
finished
against the top teams in recent weeks, but maybe Freo just that next tier, because they were able to really blow them away in that second half.
36 touches, man.
And 5 wins in a row now in
Murphy Reid had
Western
26.
Derbies. 10 of the last 11 have
And a
gone
goal.
Fremantle's way. Big few weeks for the Dockers as they get ready for bigger things, and it's going to be interesting how they manage their side, Geordie, in the next month ahead of the finish of the home and away season.
Yeah, it's difficult. It really is. We'll head down to Kath Lachlan.
I've got Caleb Sarong alongside me. We just were saying it was tough awarding best on ground tonight. You could have well and truly won that medal, but gee, it's good to see the young kid Murphy Reid do his thing, wasn't it?
It was. I love to see how he worked through a little bit of tension as well. It was tough, a little bit tough for him in the first half, but the way he came out in that third quarter, got us going. It was a real spark for us when he kicked that goal from long range, and that last quarter he just felt like it was fell in his lap so many times, and he created so much for us. So, well and truly deserved. He's having a good year.
What about some of his inside 50 kicks?
I'd love to be a forward leading to him, that's for sure. I think JT and the boys, they love it. It's just, it puts it in the right spot, but it's so nice to lead to. That's so soft, and yeah, he just puts it on a pillow for you.
You mentioned copping attention. Is that something he's perhaps asked you about, given you're becoming quite an expert in that?
Yeah, he's working through his plans and how he'll go about it. Everyone's different. Everyone has their own strengths. He's got a lot of different strengths than I do, so I help him where I can in terms of a little bit of support here and there in terms of tactics, but his weapons are far superior in some to mine, so he's just going about learning the way that he can really exploit it. His run and his ability to get to pockets of space is unbelievable, so I'm trying to learn from him in that as well. He's doing a great job of that, but I think the more it's going to happen more and more. So he's learning from a lot of guys. Andy's had it as well. Bolts has had it throughout his career, and we've got Joel Corey, who's an absolute guru. He's helping him work through some plans, so he's doing a good job.
Overall, another derby domination. How do you assess the whole game?
Yeah, I thought early on their pressure was great, and we jumped in the game without pressure decently, but I thought they took a lot of uncontested marks against us. We wanted to get it back into a contest a bit more, so I felt like in the second half, with our defence, we were able to be a bit more aggressive, keep it on the ground a bit longer, which is the game we kind of want to play. And then it kind of brought our handball game to life a little bit more. So pleased with that in the second half, but they definitely came with a plan in that first half to keep the ball off us. They did a good job.
And what about at half-time in terms of centre bounces? They were leading centre bounce clearances at the main break. What was said about that?
We just kind of wanted to change our plans a little bit. We went in with some real clear plans.
Oh, who don't you
We
like?
just weren't able to kind of get our hands on it. It felt like it was a bit of a scrap, which was good, but it just wasn't really going our way. So we just wanted to kind of take a little bit off them in terms of our plans, and felt like we were able to make it a bit more of a scrap and kind of get our pressure game going at centre bounce, which allowed us to get the ball going our way.
Quirky one to finish. Did you see JT go into the bar? His head over the boundary.
He was a bit thirsty. The crowd were tipping a few beers on him. I'm glad he was okay, because it's a bit of a drop off down the back there. So he did it to himself, I think.
All good now. I think the boys are heading to the change room, so I'll let you go. Thanks, Caleb.
Thanks, Kath. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Caleb Sarong, he could have put himself in contention for another one of the medals. He's won it 4 times before, equal with Paul Hasleby. He's trying to go outright with 5, and that is the run for Fremantle towards the end of the season. They got one hand on the minor premiership. They are pretty much mathematically locked into the top 4 just about, and they got the Bulldogs next week. That's going to be another big Friday night game here at Optus Stadium.
Big trophy. My goodness. No, they're well placed. Yep, they're the best side in the comp. There's no arguments there. These two sides are in different weight divisions.
Oh, did he?
So West Coast did as much as they could for
Oh,
as long
Bailey
as they
from
could, but
Brisbane,
this
wasn't
side
it?
is just priming themselves for a big tilt at September, and that's what it's all about. That's what all this hard work just puts you in a great position as they walk back through here to compete, get a home final.
No, look, yeah,
And it
what's
seems
his
like
name?
this Fremantle support is just
Guy from
ramping up
Brisbane.
as closer we get to September. So record crowds. I've been there in the final last year. It's a great environment. So that is their challenge, and no doubt that is their focus to get through this next month of football. As we see there, folks. And then the new season starts, which they will be well and truly sure of.
It's a fan base that's been starved of success, but are
Zach
so
Bailey.
passionate and are enjoying the ride. The Dockers
He
by
used to
70
play for
points
that.
in Derby 63.
Hurry up. Yeah, Zach Bailey. Oh, Bailey Smith as well, did he?
Tackle. Oh, Mark, just kick the thing. Love a cheeky 1-2.
Footy fans are loving these new markets from Sportsbet. Now you can add clearances, handballs, tackles, kicks, marks, hit-outs and AFL fantasy points. Then combine them in your multi for bigger odds. Too easy. AFL new markets from Sportsbet.
You win some, you lose more. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
Nah, Zach Bailey used to as well. He used to play like way too late, apparently, and he got in trouble for it. We received many inquiries regarding another couple's game.
This program brought to you by BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Titleist, the #1 ball in golf. And Drummond Golf, Australia's biggest.
What happens when AFL players squad up in Fortnite?
I'm dead.
You're still in danger of falling out. Good one here for Woodland.
Robbo as well.
Bro, you sound very attractive and you are in real life, but you sounded even better.
No, stop it.
And don't forget, if you like what you see, hit the like button and subscribe to my channel. It's your boy!
Robbo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Pippi.
Wow, who jumped so early?
I'll show you early.
Said you played a big game before.
No, he always says this,
Yeah,
man.
I did.
He can't do it live. He can't do it live.
Oh, alright.
Oh, this is oh, dude.
Fulgrim's a G, mate.
There's one just down there, Chucky.
Give me a
Oh,
dance,
it's Chucky.
boy.
Make him
Give me a
dance.
dance.
Bands and make a dance.
Ah, it's not my kill
Yeah, what? Two on me. Two on me.
Good one for 100 on the house.
Got one.
I dealt it. I got no ammo for this one.
Full crew!
Dead.
This man is a G.
Alright, they're dropping out.
Hitting for 30.
Carly Cameron, Zach Bailey, Tom Fullerton.
Drop one.
Get my health up, man.
Yeah, Zach used to play. I don't know if he's quit. He's probably just playing football, mate. Oh, he's got his own channel. Oh, one subscriber. That can't be the real Zach Bailey. Surely not. Uploaded from PlayStation? Surely not. Who's he playing with? Nah. Days off with Maze. Oh, it's Brisbane Lions.
Lions fans, welcome back to another episode of Days Off with Maze. We've
8
got
years ago.
special guest Zach Bailey here, one of the first year boys. Zach, how are you?
Yeah, good thanks. Thanks for having me.
No worries, mate.
First
so
year.
I guess first question is, how have you settled into Brisbane and are you liking it so far?
Yeah, I'm loving it so far. Living with Dan McStain and Tom Cutler.
Beautiful.
Process. I love around for a bit, so play a fair bit of it. But
Nothing. What do you get up to on your day off, mate?
So I like playing Fortnite and I play a fair bit of it. But when I'm not playing Fortnite, I like going and getting a brew with the boys or going out and hanging out with mates. So that's what I do with my days off.
Righto. So the battle bus launches in 3 seconds, mate.
So yeah, just jumping into a solo game here. Gonna try and get the win.
Just spawning. University.
That's there. All my family was up there, so I really enjoyed it in Darwin. Moved away to Adelaide 3 years ago to board there, and missed home for a bit, but I really enjoyed the experience moving away, and that's probably helped me with first boat. Whatever pops up in the battle pass.
The boys
busting.
Again. Righto, and that's that.
That's that. Let's move this back over here. Get on the Pirates, I reckon. And kick. And kick. And YouTube. And the tube, and the tube. Let me change the tube. We switch that to display. We switch this one to display. Where is it? There it is. Pirates. I think there was a new song on Monster Cat the other day.
I can't stop.
Mystery points. Supposed to be spent various points. Huh?
Have you business to contract with me?
Where's that music? Turn that down. I think I've already done my upgrades.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake.
Huh. Oh no, Ty Lawson. Still a bottle of vodka, mate. Elliot Anderson with dominant stats. Wow. Huh.
Stay back! Stay back!
I apologize. I am using a soundboard. I'm just a big fan. You want to hear another burnt peanut sound effect? Oh, I got a lot. All right. Let me push a button here.
Little bit of goop.
Does it sound convincing? Yeah, wait, actually have AI technology. Do you want the burnt peanut to say anything in particular?
I love talking.
Say what?
I love talking.
I'll put that in. Hold on, let me type it in.
What do you, I hear what you said because John was
They
singing.
say I don't have time. I don't have time.
I don't have time. I don't have time.
The AI technology.
Eat my shit. Fuck you. Die.
Oh, sorry, it's bugging out. It's bugging out. Yeah.
Gimmick, whatever you do not move even an inch to the right. Do not
You
move.
like the burnt peanut? Do you have anything else you wanted me to say? I just designed this. I love it. It's like a whole thing.
I don't know, man. I'm trying to get there. Let's go do this first.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
See?
We're doing it. He's buying.
Yeah, we're chill.
Wait, what? No, we're not. Wait.
Let's shoot him immediately.
Really?
They did that poor guy so dirty. Did I do bad?
Done very bad, Gimmick.
Dirty bad. I think I'm already upgraded everything. Round shots. Heavy shot. Sometimes you get those from the treasures. In it. You know? We'll get some more treasures.
Another time, no doubts.
Oh. What are you, drunk? Get out of there.
Getting pickled, are you?
Let me in.
What on God's earth was that for?
What I want.
Well, you did say that last time. And what happened?
Wait.
You presume too much.
What are you doing? Stop that. Where's Dave at? What are you doing, Dave? Oh, what do we got here? What do you got here, mate?
I could sue your man.
See shop? In the shop. Oh, restored. A map put together from all the partially digested map pieces. Tobacco. treasure dealer. Okay. I see how
Keep on
it is.
searching, Captain.
Can we sell?
Find those pieces, Kenway.
How much money we got? $75,000. The hell? Range 25. Hold on, auspicious do not consume ammunition. After perfect dodge, quick shooting immediately does not consume ammunition. What do we got here? Oh, only the legendaries have the perks. Customize. Huh? What's going on up here? We got 1,600. 3,000. I think we bought something before. I think I bought a sword. Perfect parry and perfect dodge are easier to perform. It's multiple enemies in the arc. Might save up for that one. Woo! Cool. Complete Edward. What is this one? Ah, it's all quests. Got 37 viewpoints. This guy got going.
Walk with me, Captain. I am in pursuit of a hearty drink. What needs doing this time?
Hearty
Are there more
drink.
Spanish to sink? Worse. This time, the blight is not the Spanish, but those poxy Brits. They have in their possession a man of war, a vessel of violent beauty. A ship so ferociously fair, the mere sight of it could turn the hardest heart to jelly. However, the vessel is piloted by a rogue who presumptuously calls himself captain.
Let me guess. You want him gone?
One need only to don the mantle of justice and strike down this charlatan as virtue demands. By one, I mean you, Captain. Knock this man from the helm and send him into the merciless sea. Only leave the vessel unviolated for my company to justly liberate.
Righto, mate.
Consider the pretender gone.
Where is he?
The world is beset with falsehood. That's a dour observation for you, Padre. Yet true.
Feel their...
Not even been down here. It's just up to the right. So much to do, man.
There. We've already won.
What now, kitty?
Mains out. Trim to the wind.
Sheet home!
Wind is swirling the other way.
Look at this convoy up here.
I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to lee. A sailing down along the coast to high Harbury. Are you a pirate or a man of war, cried we? Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. Oh no, I'm not a pirate, but a man of war, cried he. A sailing down along the coast to high Harbury. We'll back up our topsail and heave our vessel. Get up the high, blow low. Give everything she's got.
Matt Damon.
To be carried home by you. Sailing down along the coast of high Harbury. For broadside, they fought all on the main. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. Ease up until at last the fire! Speed, lads! Sailing down along the coast of high. Calm her down.
Shit. What's the hitting?
Loose and trim too! More sail! Give me more sail! Reef the galley!
Board it.
Prepare to board, Milskars! Drag them to that doom!
What's this angle? I hit him.
That was class.
Oh, it's huge. Take the lockbox, thanks.
Get them aloft. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know if I can bother bloody taking over each of these ones.
Give us a shanty. Reef mains, douse topsails. No use wallowing about here. Up yards, douse
Oh no.
Mains out, trim to the wind.
Damn!
Calm her down.
Oh, we need to take over this one so we can get rid of our wanted level.
They got help, Captain! Sir, to fall!
If I take this over now.
Ease off, bring in some sail. Let out some sail.
Quick.
Our faults deserve no mercy. Grappling hooks away. That's to the prize.
Now get rid of the wanted level. Does that mean that ship's not going to be killing us anymore? Oh, look at that!
May they receive eternal peace.
That's a pirate hunter! Brig, sir!
That's so cool. Clutch.
Put on some sail.
Jump the halyard!
That is clutch.
A song.
Oh.
Ease the mains off the wind.
Oh, we missed one.
Catch me some wind.
Get up those shrouds, let's move!
Oh, we'll take this one to get the repair.
Faster now.
Got the wind behind us!
Ah, the wind. Sing something else.
Should we
Haul up the royal.
step on their ship and they'll punch
Reel him in, me crabs.
Got him. Much better. Oh, 40 metal from that. Alright, what do we got around here? That's right, we're going down there, are we? Oh, down there. We'll go there and then there.
It was a time to die.
Oh, pardon me. I'm sure I picked those up.
Unreef the mains.
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps. Spanish outside.
Three. We got on there. Oh, what do I keep
Let's
doing
have a
that?
song then. Reef mains, douse topsail.
Go high, go low, and so sail we. I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to lee. A sailing down along the coast, a high harbor we. Spaniards! Are you pirates or a man of war? I will bow, sir. Go high, go low, and so sail we. Oh no, I'm not a pirate, but a man of war, great. Sailing down along the coast, a high harbor we.
The fuck?
Fire! Reef the gallants! Fire! Fire! Loose and catch the wind! Feather back! Fire! Ease off the wind! Fire!
Damn it.
Give me some speed! Calm her down!
Trying to get the angle. Yes, I do. I don't even want to fight this guy.
Pull them in with a will! You'll have to do better than that. It's pretty to watch. With eager men. No use wallowing about here.
Lay down from aloft!
Gallants, royals, furl!
She could just auto board them all, right?
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
kill them all though. It's a bit weird. There we go. Repair.
Catch me some wind.
Who's the man? Half sails.
The wages of sin have been paid.
Ease the mains off the wind.
Party now, me trumps. I'd not haze you.
Get them aloft. Let's go.
Cruise down. Man your sheets.
Give us a song, lads.
Speed, lads.
I still got 250 there just for shooting.
Ease up. Fast as you dare.
Why aren't they fighting each other? Heavy shot power.
7 years I courted little Sally.
Bloody Navy! And it's not just the one ship captain.
Fire!
Fire!
I'll blow them up with their own barrels. Oh, why not just? Oh, it's gonna shoot him.
Yo, heave ho! Heave! Heave! I'll enjoy this.
See, that's quite taking it. I think the only advantage is if you you repair or lose your wanted.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail. Clew up foremast rig.
Hold up all but men!
Fire!
Oh, I suppose you get less.
Shanty!
Why is it on the map?
Give me every inch of sail. Ease the mains off the wind.
From off the wind, my boys! Ease her! King Philip's bastards come!
Is that the corrupted one? Should we give it a shot?
All sail! Fill those sticks! Ease up!
Well sung, boys.
Fire! Faster now! are off! Fire! Waste a good shot. Fire! Take her back. Fire! Bring the yards off the wind! Run them down!
Oh, ho,
Woo! Paul! Reel the lovers in!
Oh! Get out of here! Oh no! Can't see. There we go. Oh.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, it's too close. The lockbox for sure. Ooh. Is that from the lockbox?
Give me more sail. Up yards, douse topmast sails.
Oh, that's a level 3. What is that? Oh.
Give us a song, lads.
That was
For a
good.
steely kiss.
Oh yeah. Oh, the lockbox on this. Oh yeah, every level 3 on the lockbox.
The wages I've seen have been paid.
It's just here, apparently.
Unreef the mains.
They're locked. Do not leave them muzzled. Colours are English.
Set her back.
What's that?
Give us a shanty.
Ready powder! Refit all tops!
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
Fire!
Faster now. Ease her off.
Fire!
Raise your voices, me trumps.
Oh.
Heave to, lads.
Oh.
Captain overboard!
No, that's not what I was meant to do. Anything up top? Oh no! See, let's go the ships. Ooh, we can claim. Oh. Oh. What the hell is even that?
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Oh! What happened? Oh, not you.
Give me more sail.
What happened to the ships I was just shooting?
Trim off! Bring in the stunsail!
Just say the word! Yo, heave ho! Heave! Heave! Do not let them board us!
What up, mate? How are ya? Let's get rid of that wanted level. What's been happening, mate?
Get them aloft. Let's go.
Alright, let's go to this mission down here. What's been going on? Silmoth.
A song.
Hope you've been well, mate. Yeah, I've been on Twitch for a long time. Been on Kick and YouTube. So TikTok. Not as much on TikTok, mostly YouTube.
Ease her off. Faster now. Set her back.
The Fort Navassa, filled with the restless dead.
Ease her off. Fire! Speed, lads. Ease up. Fire! Evasive maneuvers. Fire! Fast as you dare. Fire!
Shoot!
Speed, lads! Set her back!
Oh boy!
Ease up! Fire! They're bringing the big guns to bear! Fast as you dare! Set her back! Fire! Oh, come on! Hit the bastards!
Right. We're out of big rock,
Faster
big
now.
ones.
Ease her off!
Shit!
Speed, lads! Ease up! Fire! 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 Fire!
Oh, this is sick.
Fire!
Oh, that is so good.
Fire!
Come on.
Fire! Fire!
Come on. Woo! That's crazy. Done it without mortars. Crazy.
Keep them tight!
After someone doing this video. The fuck? There we go.
Now that was. Stay where you are. Get used to that.
I'll change the guns. What? Excuse me? That was crazy, dodging everything. Imagine.
Give me a hand, please. Eternal soap. All together now. I guess you'll join the spirits of this place when I'm done.
Say do. Oh, so what's that unlock? Humpback, wow. Oh no. There's no way, bro. It's the ship.
Well, that's a bit of daring I'd be without.
What? Oh, it's usually keys in here once it's unlocked as well. Where's that guy? Where's all the loot, man?
Spirits? There were only yelping dogs and some fool with a whip.
Huh. Where's Dave? Dave must have a nap. What is it I want to level? Oh, I'll be back, guys. I think that's it for that recording. 41 minutes. Oh, be right back. Oh, fucking hell. It's meant to stop. Right. Let's continue on, shall we? What is... Huh. Bryce. I don't think we need to get rid of the one.
Captain Kenley.
Alright, lads. Let's go. Oh, what have we got here?
Royal Navy! That's the man of war, sir!
The man of
Catch
war.
me some wind!
Are we ready for the man of war? It's my ship compared to this. Huh? Where'd they go?
All right, Jack, sing!
What the hell is going on?
Ease her off! Fire! Hold your tongue and prepare to inspect the structure! Fire! Fire! Barrels up! Fire! Fire! Only time a number will heal that damage! Fire! Be careful, Captain! Ease off the wind! Fire! Unfold, mates! Let's move! Fire! 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 Calm her down. Fire!
Lost a fair bit. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna restart. Ships kept disappearing.
Clew up the foremast mains!
I'm gonna restart. Can't be fighting three
Grappling
ships
hooks
and they
away!
disappear.
That's to the prize! Almost too easy.
Too easy, too easy. Oh. Gotta repair. I reckon we're gonna have to restart.
For them, it was a time to die.
King George has come!
23rd of the 7th. I'll go this one. Oh, should we do a TikTok? Been a couple of days, I think, since I did TikTok. Been a couple of days, mate. Alright, let's keep going to this way.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
Yeah,
speed, lads! Let's have a song then.
There's something to it.
Gallants, royals, furl! Do not let go! Use all, hearty like!
That's the tub we're looking for. And it's got an escort.
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Ready! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Get off the squall! Fire! Fire! Get the mainsails into the wind! Fire! Ready powder! Fire! Fire! Fire!
crap, was so close to dying.
Ease off, bring in some sail.
That was too close.
Bring them in for a steely kiss. No mercy.
Can't even see over there. Thing's huge. Oh, I can't even reach that. Oh! Oh! There we go. Oh! I had to sink the other ships first. Oops. I think I messed up. Oh, this one can be the repair.
Step on their ship and just fight like drag them to that doom.
Oh! The surrendering, but that guy's still going ham. It's only a little repair.
Put on some sail. Ease up. Jack's ready to grapple up, sir. Prepare to board, Milskas. Go, heave-ho! Heave! Heave! Trample the enemy! You'll have to be quicker.
Pick him up. You had to,
May they receive eternal peace.
Unreef the mains. Ease her off.
Alright, what are we doing next? Oh, pardon me. Humpback whale. A legendary ship, are you kidding me? I don't think we were ready for that. Mark it anyway.
Take in some sail!
Let's get a humpback.
Flying Spanish ensigns!
Oh. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, the other one got us. Look at the other one first. Oh yeah, man. Not now, kitty.
No use wallowing about here.
With the harpooning, hold it longer for a harder shot.
Give us a shanty.
Running down to Cuba with a load of sugar. Wave boys to Cuba. Make her run you lime to squeeze it. Running down to Cuba. Wave boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba.
Cuba.
Oh, I got a sister, she's 90.
Some fresh meat coming.
Wave boys to Cuba.
Ease up. Ready the whaleboat, lads.
Let's go, boys.
Hang tight!
Oh, shit. Oh, missed.
It's a hit! He's gone!
Wasted too many shots then.
Keep an eye out for that fin.
Coming on the
He's a
left.
feisty fellow!
What?
Careful, lads! He's bloody strong! Careful with his tail! You're his cap! Hang tight!
Come on. Oh, missed.
Just stab that blubber once more, Captain!
Oh,
Hold the road!
he was gone.
Anyone hear that?
Came on the right last time. It should be left.
guy's angry, all right. The beast is dead.
Well home.
Got him.
Great cards, Captain.
All right, now I think my upgrade was. One was humpback, wasn't it? Currently restricted. Huh?
Put on some sail.
Let's ride this blow, lads.
What is that?
It's a bloody Royal Navy. It's a brig.
5,000.
Raise your voices, me trumps.
Fire! Fast as you dare.
Fire! Give everything she's got.
Fire! He will direct his hands against your wall. Ready, battle! Fire! Fire! We need to come to the picture. Fire! Ready, powder!
Oh yeah.
Fire!
Oh shit. Shoot it.
Speed, lad! Set her back! Fire! Fast as you dare! Calm her down! All in the stunsails! Fire! Fire! Loose and catch the wind! She's right, sir! Should be board and taken!
Oh my god, look at that health.
Our cause deserve no mercy! Drag them to their doom!
Oh my god, he's invincible.
Now we dance!
You know, look. Let's go repair, shall we?
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
It's a good little
Gallants, royals, furl. Give me more sail.
Say the word to left flank, grapple, sir! Oya, step on
Pull!
their ship and they'll
Reel the lubbers in!
Do not let them board us.
Devour these them! lads. We sail.
May they receive eternal peace.
Clew up the foremast main.
Mainmast, bring in the top halyards. Pull.
Catch me some wind.
Aloft, lads. Shake those royals.
Here comes the bloody...
Anchor away.
Get them aloft. Let's go.
Sheet ho!
Quick, before they get in.
You want to board?
Ease the mains off the wind.
They actually get
Yo,
off that.
heave ho! Heave! Heave!
Not one of the swans that fall on our necks.
Yeah. He didn't even get on the ship. What the hell was he doing? Alright, let's get rid of the wanted level.
Unreef the mains.
The wages are seen at midday.
Metal. I didn't get that much.
Set her back.
They're not alone.
Fire!
I meant the point is ram.
Ease up. Douse all but mains. Clews down. Catch some wind. Reef the gallants.
The grapples cast to border.
Our faults deserve no mercy. Drag them to their doom.
I don't even get wanted level for That's crazy. I don't think we're ready for the legendary. Increase Berserker Dart duration. Red Howler Monkey. Hammerhead Shark Bone. Alright, where's the next mission? What's this? Oh. Smuggler's Quest.
Loose some sail, we move!
This one.
Faster now!
Calm her down. Carry us to the edge of the earth.
Give us a song, lads.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. Roll and go. Our boots and our clothes are all in the port. Erotic and dandy, dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away.
45 metal.
The anchor's on board and the cable's all scored. Erotic and dandy, dandy, oh. Soon we'll be opening her out through the lock. Roll and go. Where the pretty young girls all come down in their erotic
Pretty
and
close.
heave a pole, heave away.
Cargo there, sir.
Roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all scored. Erotic and dandy, dandy, oh. Come press the bars, buddies,
What's this
heave
round the
her
corner?
away. Roll and go. Soon we'll be rolling her down through the bay. Erotic and dandy, dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away. Roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all
Ease up!
We're
catching the wind now! Up yards, douse topmast sails! No use wallowing about here.
Man your stays, we
Reef the gallants!
Hit that cathead!
We best have quiet a while.
Captain's overboard!
What do we got here? Oh, 2 chests, 3 secrets. 2 what? 2 viewpoints? Oh. What's this marker? Duffer? Let's get that over here. I might do a bit of TikTok, guys. I'm gonna jump off kicking YouTube and Twitch. I'm gonna keep watching, jump over to TikTok, and I'll catch you on the next one, guys. I'm probably gonna do another stream of FC once the content drops, so look forward to that. But yeah, see you later. Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Let's go over to TikTok.